Hi guys, how are you? Finally. What is up, guys? Good morning. I don't have any alcohol, goddammit. I cannot play. There's the Xbox League is still not up? Are you serious? It's still not up? Jesus. Can we go to the POE trade site here? Let's see. Oh, wow. Looks like the prices have went down a lot. Hi, TV. How are you? What's up, Punk Buster? The oil spill pizza. That's a great name for it. I would love to just get one of these and go play. Something awesome happened a minute ago. Teleporting is a Wednesday. Did I say that right? Teleporting. Thanks for the subs. What happened, Vince? Tell me what happened. Yeah, you want to take it one step further, Vince? You want to take it one step further with a water idea? Whenever you're about to have a meal, whatever, you're having dinner with your family, first thing you do, sit down, take a glass of water, chug it, eat dinner, then you eat less. It actually works. Simple. Looking good. Thank you, Burke. Lost quite a bit of weight this year. There's no way this is real. What level am I? 87. I am 87. Man. I have messaged, like, I don't know, nobody actually sells it. Nobody actually sells anything. I gotta move the trading thing to the other window. I would love to not be here all day. Look how many. Do you see the chat, guys? Do you see how much I'm spamming? Are you guys seeing this? I don't know. By the way, I just noticed something. Is my YouTube stream on? Yes, but I can't see YouTube chat. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. It's broken enough times to where I know what to do here. $420 blaze it. Okay, there we go. YouTube chat is on now. What's up, guys? Sorry I couldn't see you for the first 15 minutes, but at least I noticed within 15 minutes. I'm willing to pay 45 for this one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unable to acquire one, so no one will sell me one. So let's just play. I am unable to acquire. I'm unable to acquire one. It's insane. How's the league going? By the way, guys, look at this portal. This is the portal that you get. Look how godly it is. I gifted some subs to Woody. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's the portal that you get. Isn't that pretty? That's actually pretty sick, in my opinion. That's actually a nice cosmetic. What would you guys rather have, that or a brown horse? Sorry, I'll stop. I shouldn't say that.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
How are you guys doing? How is your league start going? Are you playing? Okay. Oh, the gifted subs are coming in again. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much for that. EU servers are hell. It's still bad? They're still bad, guys? Servers crashing, left and right can't play. This happens to like all ARPG gaming companies, man. What is the Mario music? Oh, that's just the normal music in PoE. No, I'm kidding. Something over there is the strongest monster of all time. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Tubbs gifted 5 subs. He only had to give 2 and he gifted 5. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, guys, that I have to swing around the corner, but he's too strong for me. $2 a.m. UTC is when they're saying that's when the servers are going to work. grinding gear games is worse for console than Blizzard? Here's the question I have, though. I genuinely don't know the answer. I'm not trying to absolve grinding gear games of blame, but are we 100% sure it's grinding gear games' fault? Like, maybe grinding gear games had the patch already and it was good, and then something went wrong on the Xbox side or something? Like, probably not, because it was both PlayStation and it's probably not. It's probably something on grinding gear games. On a positive note, I cut my lawn today. There you go, man. I need to turn on Awaken POE trade. Okay, so okay, I did get 2 alks. That's beautiful. So let's do this iceberg map. Oh, I bricked it. Wait, I don't need to corrupt this. They resubmitted. They didn't test the thing on console and they had to rework it. Oh. That seems like a pretty big mistake, no? They said they didn't test the patch on console? They didn't test the patch on console. That's kind of crazy. Oh, so they did. Oh, they did test it internally. But, okay, they did test it internally, but it sounds like when it's live, it functions differently, so they couldn't have found out the error. That sucks. So that kind of that just kind of sounds like it's unlucky. That just kind of sounds unlucky, does it not? Wait, Einstein, you got rolled back? Yeah, guys, if you keep crashing on EU, get an East server. Get an East server and just play with high ping until the EU servers are back up. Dude, why does everything have reflect damage, man? Oh my god. Why is reflect damage in the effing game? Crazy. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. How many times have I DC'd? I can answer that question, but you're not going to be happy with the answer, I don't think. I don't think you're going to be pleased with the answer, but I'll give you the answer when you're ready. I think you already know what I'm going to say. I have not disconnected one time. Not once. Fire shot, Buki, Hutrarn, Zeem, Duo, Tubbs, Buki again, Random, Burke. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and the primes and the subs, guys. don't give this company any more money. Don't give this company any more money until they communicate better. Well, they did communicate. They made a post within 12 hours saying that console is down. They're rebuilding it and deploying it, and they gave a time frame of when they thought it would be back up. Right? Is that? I'm not even defending them. I'm just asking an honest question. Is that not good enough? I mean, that seems decent to me. That seems pretty good. Is that not a good effort? Can I orb of binding a map? Oh my god, I can. This one's gonna hurt. You'd feel differently if you were waiting. JRSZ. Maybe, right? But JRSC, do you have any idea how many of these launches I've been a part of for how many different games? Do you know how many times I've had to wait? Like, do you know how many times I've been on the other side of things? Like a lot. Many times. Many times. Many times.
Time waits for no one.
Like, I see your point. It feels worse to be sitting on the sidelines. Yes, it does, but I've been doing this for my whole life. I know what it's like to be on the other side. You know, I know. Yes, it feels way worse. It feels way worse to be waiting. I would be more mad waiting than I would be calmly playing, but my only point I was trying to say is, like, if we just pause for a moment, right? Grinding Gear Games is probably the most upset that you guys haven't been able to log in, if no, for no other reason, for money, right? If you log in and you're having fun, you'll buy the battle pass or whatever it's called. You'll buy stuff and they'll make money. But not just about that, you know, this is their first big launch in a year. And of course, they want you to log in and have fun. Grinding Gear Games seems to really care about that. Grinding Gear Games is probably furious that this happened. Their team probably worked the entire night trying to fix it, you know? And to their credit, I'm sure Blizzard does the same thing. I don't think any gaming company is happy when you guys can't play. That does not make them feel good. Grinding Gear Games is also very small compared to most. See, I thought Grinding Gear Games has expanded significantly. I thought they have like more than 100 employees. Google says they have 144 of that. Wow. They're growing. All right, let's try the impossible again. We're about to try the impossible, guys. Brace yourselves. We are going to look for an axe. Of course, the only guy who answered my whispered was fuck a shit bitch. How did that guy's name get approved? How did that even get approved? How did that get through? Okay, we have the weapon. So let's see. Let's see if we can make this actually good. Oh, I got 6 sockets. We're going to have to settle for a 5 link for now. We almost certainly won't get 6. Let's try to get 5 if we can. We're just hoping we can get a 5 link for now. When we get to our last 10, we're just gonna have to stay with a 4. Okay, we're down to our last 10. Let's YOLO it. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, unfortunately we did not get it. That's okay, we tried. That's okay. So this should be an outrageous damage increase, hopefully. Because now we have Culling Strike and we have the extra physical damage as fire. So now I can give this... Actually, Jim Bob already has a pretty good one. See if we can sell this one for 5 chaos, maybe. Well, I just got a 1/4/1 Magic Fool. I just got a 1/4/1 multiple times in the rolls, right? That did happen, actually. But maybe they changed it. Hutrarn. Thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub, man. Fire Shot, Mike Hayes, Stick TV, Rick Woodis. Back for more. Thank you, my dude. Anonymous. Sean, I've been watching you for ages. YouTube and Maxwell made a huge difference for my gaming enjoyment. Thank you, Rax. My man. The patch out is for Xbox, guys. Someone said the patch is out for Xbox. Hopefully it's not a debate. Okay, I need 5 more whetstones as well. You can't buy whetstones, can you? Can you buy whetstones from like the Act 10 vendor or something? Hi, Cynthia. For armor scraps. Where do you buy them? The armor vendor. I don't know who's the armor vendor here. William? Yep. All right, we're here. We are back 1 second, and we have the weapon. Now we work toward a 6-link today. All right. We are here. Herbie Duck, thank you for the gifted subs, guys. All right. Let's check one more thing on the trade site. Let's see if... Let's just see if there is a body armor with 6 links with no energy shield or evasion. That are not corrupted. There's only 5 on the entire auction house. These are the only ones, huh? There's only 5 of them. Okay, what about a 5 link? What about a 5 link? Yeah, you transmute it from the lab, exactly. I think maybe we buy this for 5. Let's see if this guy will sell this to me for 5 chaos. I'll buy it. It'd be a pretty significant upgrade for only 5 chaos. I'll take that. But like always, sounds like he's not selling it. That is what usually happens. Let's scour Alk. Corrupt. Hey, I'm not even mad. I made it a T16 that I can run. But it's a T16 I've already beaten. Sounds about right. Right. Yeah, you don't want life on your chest or life per second on your chest. That also bricks it. Very nice. How many Atlas points do I have? 86. Well, 87. I haven't spent one, right? 87. I need to fix my Enduring Cry, and my cast when damage taken, by the way. One of them you put at level 5, right? And one of them you put at level 2. You actually don't level them. Does anybody remember which one goes to 2 and which one goes to 5? You get all of them, Texasy, yeah. You get all of the items in their window. If you look carefully when you click the take item, it highlights the entire window of you selecting one thing. You're not selecting the currency, you're selecting the currency window. I also thought it worked that way, but then I tried it and I was like, oh, I'll take the Chaos Orb. And I was like, oh, wait. By the way, if you guys did not know, if you engage with a NPC, you need to take action. You should not close the window, because then you lose renown. And if you lose renown, you I think the odds of you getting good stuff from the dudes goes down, right? Okay, so now here's one I haven't done. This is going to be very terrifying, but let's try it anyway. Okay. This works. Let me message Sarah. I'm going to order a juice stop so I feel good. I'm going to ask her if she wants one. Where is she? Do you want a juice stop? Melkor, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. This gifted subs, appreciate you. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much, Susan. We got the correct weapon now. We do have... We do have the correct weapon. What in the shit was that? Everything hits me so hard here. I'm so scared to take a step forward. There's another T16.
Well, what's it going to be?
105 life, 4 link. Oh, mine's way better.
Make your damn
Dude, mine's insane.
prove yourself.
Okay, we got another T16 map. That's good. We'll take every T16 we can get. Very good, very good. Well, I have a 60% chance for this to give me a new map. 60% chance. Here we go, boys. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. Easy. That works. You're going SSF Hardcore P Conquer. He's still alive? I'm going to order a banana smoothie, and that'll make me feel good. Okay, we're gonna have a banana smoothie. It's got banana, spinach, and low-fat peanut butter in it. It's gonna make us feel like $1,000,000. Wish my attack speed was quintuple what it actually is. That would be nice. I don't even like you know, there is one thing I despise about this build. Everything is just way too slow. It takes my guy so long to just swing his sword. Like, I really wish my guy could attack 5 times faster. Look how slow this is. Like, we have got to find a way to be swing our axe 1,000 times faster. You got your first mirror. Congrats, man. I've never seen one. Never seen a mirror, and I never will.
I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. So fucking stupid, man. I've got to figure out my tankiness somehow. Can anybody explain to me how I just died? Does anyone have a clue how I just died? I died to absolutely nothing.
There was nothing there. I literally died to nothing. Just died to nothing. There's nothing here. There's no monsters, there was no explosions, nothing. My guy just got I just got they have 27% damage. There's no reflect on this map. There's no reflect, nothing like that. I just got 100 owed by a white dread wheel. 5,000 HP, 100 owed. I just got 5,000 HP damage done to me. You're telling me that the meteors from the flasks 100 OU? Like, that's how Grinding Gear Games designed it? Grinding Gear Games designed it to 100 OU? That's, like, what kind of game design is that? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't get it. Path of Exile is the best ARPG, but some of the things that they do is quite puzzling to me. I cannot comprehend. I just don't get it at all. I don't think I ever will. I'm gonna have to look at Tuna's POB. I need to stop dying now. I'm going to spend every single currency that I have to stop dying. So let's search for crouching tuna. And I need to understand what I need to do to stop dying. So we need to figure it out right now. And we're not leaving town until we figure it out. The tanky POB. So, one thing that he says to add is Herald of Purity. I am beyond sick of dying. So let's start by buying Herald of Purity. What am I doing today? We're gonna fight the big bosses, exactly. Herald of Purity is on. Okay, so Herald of Purity is there. Now, what else does he do? Oops, that's the trade site. What else does he do? Now, puts Rallying Cry on its, or Infernal Cry on his own. Takes off Life Leech. And then he uses Rallying Cry. From Act 3. By the way, Cast when damage taken and Molten Shell need to be thrown away. Cast... I mean... Okay, I need to buy... Rallying Cry. And I can put Infernal Cry here. I need to stop dying now. So, Volcanic Fissure, Pulverize, Overexertion. Okay. Now, cast when damage taken and shell like this. Okay. So I don't understand how do we get endurance charges? He takes +1 to maximum endurance charges, but he doesn't take Enduring Cry. So how does he get... He doesn't take Enduring Cry. He does not take it. On the passive tree at the bottom of the nodes. Let me look at my passive tree here. So he doesn't take either of these nodes. I don't know if I can drop either of them, but I have to find a way to do so. He also unspecs out of 20 all res. If I crafted lightning res somewhere, I could do that. Can I craft lightning res on something? Can I search for cost? Still have to do Cold River for that. Can I scour this and instead craft lightning res? No, it already has triple suffixes. This has cold res on it. I don't need cold res. Can I scour this for lightning res? Yeah, let's scour this for lightning res. At the worst possible roll, let's try again. Okay. So now, in my passive tree, I can refund this and this. 20 more decks for mana leech and faster attacks. So we just throw them both away. And I'll just get new ones. Mana leech. faster attacks. Okay, so I got 2 more passive points. And then I want to unspec both of these as well. I have 2 more regrets. Okay, I got 4 passive points. Then he unspecs all of this. But I still don't understand. I still don't understand where the enduring... I still don't understand where the enduring thing comes from. It's in the bottom. It's in the bottom. All the way in the bottom. Disciple of the something. This is it. Thank you. This is what I must have. Does he have that? He does not have this. He does not take that. Can I unspec this as well? Can I lose 30 more decks? No, I can't. Can I lose 30 more int? Can I lose 30 int? I could wear this. I mean, I need to try to find a way. I need to try to find a way to refund this. So, let's see here. 66 int from a gem is Herald of Purity and Herald of Ash. Okay. Okay, we just have to rebuy everything. So let's buy Battle Mage's Cry. And that goes here. Okay. And now I need to buy Herald of Purity. And then I need to buy Herald of Ass. Okay, we will re-level all of those. So I got another passive point. Now I have 5. I would like to drop this node as well. This requires no decks. This requires 52 decks for Mana Leech. So I actually can't remove that point at all. Mana Leech is 52 minimum. So that's not something I can do. Um, I'm just, let me see here. Yeah, okay. Until he solves this some special way, he does. Take this out, put this here, put this here. He does not use Rallying Cry currently at all. And he does do Enduring Cry until he, I don't know, I can't figure out how he does it, but he must do it with something. Like maybe like a cluster jewel or something, or a special unique something or other. Let me go grab my smoothie. And yeah, this should help us a lot. All right, so okay, so I don't know. We'll figure out how he solves it in a bit, but okay. Now, with these points, Costco's pizza is dog shit. That's correct, Carl. Carl, I've got good news for you and for me. I've got good news for both of us. Do you like good news? The good news is you don't like Costco pizza either. neither of us like Costco pizza. You want to know how I know that? Because both of us have fully developed brains. We know we know dog shit when we see it, you know what I mean? That is something we are able to identify like a champ. Like Costco pizza, for example. We know. You and me both, buddy. No, I actually think Costco pizza is straight dog shit. I'm not even kidding. I think it is big shit. It's not regular shit, it's big shit. I really, really actually hate it. But I will say one thing. The pizza that I had yesterday from Pizza Hut was unspeakably horrible. It was straight from Satan's cafeteria. Uses medium clusters with mob mentality that give endurance charges on Warcry. That's got to be it. Thank you. That's got to be the solution. Perfect. That's what we need to aspire toward. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can survive now. I have a mega mana problem. Yeah, I have a mega mana problem here. So I guess I just turn off Herald of Purity for now. Oh, I already messed something up, by the way. I already messed something up. Yeah, Costco pizza is better than Pizza Hut. I can confirm that. It's good for the price. I will give you that. I think that that is true. The cost effectiveness of Costco is absolutely there. The cost effectiveness is there. That's true. Words cannot describe how fast my motivation to play drops when my guy gets killed over and over and over. My motivation to play went from 100 to it's about at a 30 right now. And it's dropping fast. My interest in this build is plummeting to 0 so fast. In these games, I can't play any builds that are squishy at all. I cannot stand dying in these games. I can't fucking stand it. How many deaths? I've died maybe 6 times today so far. And yeah, you have to buy all these items to solve your defense. I get it. You have the cluster set up. Oh, that guy hit me for 99% of my health. Oh. I might re-roll, do something else. I can't stand dying in this game. That's a chaos res problem. I have 50% chaos res. 50. 50. Positive 50. It's not a chaos res problem. My chaos res is really good. This guy, every arrow he fires, is my whole health bar. He has unique bosses or possessed. I have Molten Shell. I have it. One of these is supposed to be 2, and one of them is supposed to be 5. I need to see which one is which and remake the gem. All right, let's see here. Um, okay. Well, we've got to figure something out here. I'm just gonna put in random points. Let me check the skills here. Cast when damage taken needs to be 2. And Molten Shell needs to be 5. So this, in fact, let's just scour it. Could just re-level another one, but I don't want to re-level another one. Okay, so now that's done. Yeah, I almost think I'd rather just walk over here and grab the endurance charges, but I don't have any real refund points at the moment. I think I'd rather walk over here. Need to level up Molten Shell to 8. Tuna says stop it at 5. Oh yeah, you can refund with gold. I forgot. Oh yeah. How much does it cost per point? 6,000 per point? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Thank you. This has cost me... Oh. That just essentially bankrupted me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then if I get one more... If I gain one more, I can get another... So now the idea is hopefully I cannot cast Enduring Cry anymore. And instead you cast Rallying Cry. I might already be leveling it somewhere. Yeah, it is here somewhere. Just gotta find where it is. Here it is. I'm just gonna leave this here just in case. All right. Going this build was a massive mistake. You highly dislike it. Actually, I really enjoyed it until right now. I was enjoying it. I literally... Man. I was enjoying it until right now. And now I despise its tankiness and clunkiness, but maybe it will get better. But I don't know if I'm willing to play it long enough to wait for it to get better. Maybe I am. About to find out. One thing that I would definitely do if I was a content creator for POE1 is the builds that I would make would be borderline unkillable. Like, I would put such a low emphasis on doing damage and such an outrageous emphasis on just being fucking tanky. I despise dying. That guy just hit me for 4.5k health. One little just melee hit me for nearly my entire health bar. Getting crazy, man. I mean, I have 9,000 armor. I have 63% mitigation. I'm waiting for the defensive flasks to where I can automate them. I absolutely refuse to play piano tiles. My game's lagging. Oh, this is my first crash. Oh my god. My All right. Did I lose my map? Okay, I lost the map. It's fine. Um, Maybe I have enough currency. I need one more enkindling orb, and then I can automate one of my flasks. What? No, it's way too hot outside. There's no solution. What? What? Yep. It is. That's good. That's good. All right. This is the thing that we need to not level up. Oh, I can't. Okay. That work? Okay, I'm finally experiencing the lag you guys were talking about. I'm experiencing it now. I'm getting a taste of it. I guess it's my turn. It's fair.
So you have chosen death.
Okay. So we are getting some endurance charges here. So is the rest of this playstyle always going to be pressing both war cries like every 10 swings? Every 10 swings you have to press both war cries the whole time? Well, auto exertion has a whole nother 5 different war cries that it's auto exerting. But I think rallying cry and I think it's intimidating cry you manually cast, and it auto exert is doing like 5 different ones. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Can you But wait, I can't auto-exert twice because I don't have the mana reservation to auto-exert twice. Yeah. Now. Well. Yeah. Should we re-roll something else? The double war cry press for the rest of my life makes me want to re-roll immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna automate the flasks. I just need one more enkindling orb, right? Isn't it 5 and 5 to automate them? Yeah, I need to do my first 2 Voidstones first. Do you just keep running T16 maps until they magically want to fight you, or how do I know when we're gonna fight? Any tips on not dying with this build? I mean, I went down here to pick up this auto-enduring cry stuff. The quest is on the right side. Pursue Searing Exarch in a 16 plus map. So here's Searing Exarch in a 16 plus map. I was really loving it yesterday. Then this endgame setup is kind of slow and clunky and not very tanky until you figure things out with a ton of extra buttons to press. It's like, Ooh, that's like the most unattractive combo I've ever heard of. Well, it's definitely a gear issue. If you had literally everything, if you had a perfect gear and all the clusters, I'm sure you would just shit on everything, of course. Could come back to it when I'm rich. Could. I don't know, I'm down to keep playing it for a bit. It's fine. By the way, I don't think I ever checked to make 100% sure that I got all the passives from the campaign. I might have left a passive on the table or something, possibly. Incandescent invitation. Is that is that Jim Bob? Yeah, we need to check it. Slash passives. I did miss one. Gemling Legion. I did miss one. Gemling Legion. I remember that's where you kill those guys. Yeah, in Act 8. They are in Grain Gate, right? Yeah. Thought I did kill them here, but maybe I left one alive or something. Okay, here's an extra passive point. I like that. Just missing one. Easiest passive point of my life. Apparently I have another one. Tuna gets this, I know. Okay, so let's see if we can kill the Searing Exarch. Is that Fireball Man? Okay. I don't even have a gem slot for Frostblink, by the way. I guess I can Chrome or Jeweler's Orb my... Nice. This doesn't even work. Lit. Love it. There we go. That'll work. And then we're going to do rallying cry. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, let's fight the Searing Exarch here. Is this Fireball Man? Certainly I have cap fire res, right? I have 78 fire res. Okay, I don't remember what this guy does. Can't even hear his audio cues, unfortunately. I don't have Cleanse Burning either. That's not good. That's where he does the bigs. I sure do have a lot of health here. What? What? I thought I was perfectly in between those two. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad, though. Was I not in between? I guess the mercenary blew up the orbs? I was going to say, I thought I was fine. Your mercenary? Oh my fucking god, dude. Was my Frostblink on cooldown? I pressed it. What happened? Was it on cooldown? There's a 3-second cooldown. Okay. There's a 3-second cooldown on Frostblink. I'm stupid. What is happening? I can't move. My game's broken. My game's broken. What? What? I can't move. What? My game's broken. Dude, I DC'd fighting Searing Exarch. Did I lose the portal? All right, well, the main question is, do I still have my portals? How do I get another invitation if I do another T16 map or what? I have to beat 12 T16s to fight Searing Exarch again? It's just one. It's just one. It's just one. Oh. I don't have a T16 map. I mean, once again, I maintain that I deserve that because you guys have been going through this all weekend, so I am not in a position to bitch about it. It's just very unfortunate that that happened when Searing Exarch was at 30% health and it deleted my portals. Like I had him dead. I wonder what happened to Grinding Gear Games servers, because I don't really remember the other... I mean, every launch has some hiccups, but I don't remember the servers restarting every 10 minutes and kicking everybody off. That doesn't ring a bell. They're getting DDoSed. Did they actually say that? Are they actually getting DDoSed? It wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah. I think what I need to do is I need to stick with it, and I need to stop being such a crybaby bitch about dying. I just hate dying so much. It just despises me. But I need to just stick with it. I would love to play Poison Concoction. That's like my favorite. I loved Poison Concoction in POE2. I played it all the way to the pinnacle boss in POE2. It was big good. This jewel seems very good. Damage with axes, attack speed, global physical damage. This jewel seems very good for a starter jewel. Distortion will like it. All right. So I think I'm going to do maybe Expedition, maybe Legion. Let's check out our maps. This looks like the most terrifying map ever. Let's do it. We're just going to assume that everything will insta one-shot me. The entire time I was frozen. The whole time. I was crowd controlled the entire death. Couldn't move. The whole time I was crowd controlled. Oh, this game. Froze me for 10 straight seconds and just 100 owed me. No frozen immunity and low armor. Do you expect to blast T16s? The thing that shocks me about this game is if you don't have it's interesting. Like you have, it's like a requirement for the game. You have to have crowd control immunity. If you don't have it, you're just guaranteed to die. You just die. That's it. You're frozen for 10 seconds. Unless your tankiness is so insane that you can just have a monster wailing on you. To me, that's the crazy thing about endgame PoE. It's a requirement to have immunity. You have to solve the entire immunity or you're dead. That to me is the strange part of the design. You're either immune or you die. I mean, I have 9,000 armor. I've tried to put armor on every single piece and put 20 quality on it, but apparently that's still low armor. It's just... It's a little strange that you either immune or you die. Like you don't even give me a chance if I get frozen. Like, I could understand if the freeze was 1 second long, where the monster gets to hit me with one big attack that I have to survive, but it's literally multiple seconds of complete incapacitation. What? I killed the boss and I died because he had an on-death explosion. Which I could never see, by the way. I could never see it. I could never see the on-death explosion because of all the visual clutter in Path of Exile that you can't turn down. I could never hope to see the on-death explosion. Like, it's something that killed me that I could never see, ever. Never. You have to either already have the knowledge that it's coming or die. Like, when me and my mercenary are swinging these around and they're going everywhere, everything looks like a fiery explosion. So how am I even supposed to see the thing that killed me? I can't. I guess you just assume everything has an explosion and hide after you kill it. My mercenary is also snaking, yes. No, I need to do that clearly so I stop getting frozen. So we need to do that right now. Yeah, I have to complete the Papa John for Brian King. Yeah, I did know that this has. So I have to do Coral Ruins. I have to do Coral Ruins with the Divine Vessel so I can upgrade my Papa John to stop being frozen, right? I can see DM is also getting DC'd. So, am I reading this right? Two of them can have the same boss? No, this one doesn't have it. It's only this one. It's only a toll. But what if GGG adds more checkpoints? Is this game better than D4? I think deep down we all know the answer to that one, don't we? D4 is still good in your hopes and dreams. There are probably some people that think D4 is maybe the best. Like, no hate if anybody is willing to speak up. Is there anybody who genuinely feels that Diablo 4 is the most fun ARPG? You have the most fun playing D4 of anything? Oh. DC number 3. Just lost my map again. I know this boss. This boss hits for like 150 trillion physical damage. The whole time I was hitting him, it didn't do damage? And they killed me. Not only did I lose the map again, they also killed me. I'm actually like I'm trying my best to stay positive here. It's not the DCs that's making me mad. It's I actually can't accomplish anything. Like I can't even finish a map. So I'm trying to understand like what can I do right now that would be helpful? Like I don't know. I don't even know what I can do. I'm just trying to I can't stay connected long enough to accomplish. Let's try to do one map before I DC so I can fight Searing Exarch again. Yeah, I need new flasks. I don't have the instilling, or I might have enough to automate one of them. See if I can beat one map here. So let's see if we can get through one map. I don't got time for any altars. I just need to kill the boss. If I kill the boss, I can get an incandescent invitation, right? Let's just try to get to the end. Okay, this guy has 5 chaos orbs. Let's see if I can avoid getting insta one-shotted here. Not looking good. Gotta assume everybody has an on-death explosion, too. Just trying to get to this boss one map done before. That's what I want to see, maps. I don't understand. How is this guy have this much health? Do I have a mod on here that gives the bosses more health or something, maybe? But I hope so. Okay, I did one map. I have the incandescent invitation. Got to Act 3. Nice, man. Okay, I'm going to hold on to this. Good idea. Let's log out. And log back in. And then let's try to get the other invitation, and then let's sit in town and re-roll flasks, I guess. Pursue Eater of Worlds. Okay, if we do this map, then we're gonna have both invitations. Yeah, I think that using this mercenary as damage is a big mistake. I don't think this guy does any damage. Even with, I gave him a very good weapon, he still doesn't do any damage in these tiers. I think it's just me. Are any of you guys in T16s? Do any of you guys have a mercenary that murders in terms of damage in T16s? Have any of you guys been able to do that? Like, I mean, actually just murders. Okay, I'm immune to freeze, right? Oh my. A mercenary with determination. That's actually a great idea. It'll just keep me alive. There's another instilling orb. I can't remember. Did I need instilling or enkindling? I don't remember. This is a very nice ring. It's a very nice ring. 77 life dual res. Did I lose rapport by checking my gear here? Let's see, fire cold. Fire lightning. I mean, this ring is just better than mine. So I can recraft this to get capped again. So I was stunned the entire time. I can't be stunned and I can't be frozen. Neither. I cannot be stunned and I can't be frozen. How was I incapacitated there? I'm immune to stun and I'm immune to freeze. How did I get stunned? It was a Val rain of it was a root. I mean, it's always something, man. You have immune to stun, you have immune to freeze. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. Now I gotta get immune to root. This fucking game, man. Fucking hilarious, man. It's like the only monster that uses this skill. Lucky me. Ran into the monster with the only CC that hits me that kills me. Please die. This ring that I just identified is borderline better than this one. Slash deaths 41 times. I knew you guys were gonna say that. Guys, this is how you have to consider my deaths. Any death for me is the similar emotional damage to 100 deaths to a normal human. So consider it 4,100 deaths for me. It means something completely different to me. Okay, the ones that I need are enkindling. So let's look at Tuna's POB. Tuna uses ruby, sapphire, topaz. He does not use... Why does he use ruby, sapphire, topaz? Aren't those elemental? I'm not looking at the wrong tree. not looking at the wrong tree. In red maps, it's ruby, sapphire, topaz. In cluster swap, it's topaz, ruby, sapphire. Endgame suppress, it's ruby, sapphire, topaz. I'm not looking at the wrong thing. This is Tuna's POB. Scroll down to the now look in the top right. Okay, so since I need armor so badly, why don't I make a granite flask? Does that make sense for me? Because I'm getting shit on. Okay, so, and that's a granite flask, right? Does anybody know the eye levels needed for the granite flask? $84. This is an item level, is it? This is item level. I'll just spam them all till we can get one. I wonder if that's remined from max roll. He was a rank 1 wizard in Diablo 3. All right, so let's see what we can get here. Isn't gain 2 charges when you hit by the enemy literally the best prefix? Pretty sure that's what Tuna goes for. Is that the... Maybe shock is not really what we want, though. How is this one, guys, for now? Like, what should I go for? I got T2 armor. Is this one fine? Right, gain charges when hit, but am I gonna reliably get that though? You have to get it? Alright. Okay. What about this? I got a perfect T1 roll. What about that one? What about this one? Three charges on hit is mandatory. What about this one? How good is 10 movement speed? Okay. Now, in order to do this, if I search for full. Oh, it doesn't take enkindling. It takes Glassweaver baubles. Oh. I might actually have Glassweaver baubles. If I go to Flasks, I've been saving Superior. 19, 19, and 22. That's should be perfectly 3, right? Oh. What? How does this not give me a second bauble? Isn't it 20 for a bauble? How do I not get a second bauble? Oh, wait. 22, 19, and 19? Shouldn't that give me 3? 3? Oh, 40% combined is 1. Oh, it's 40 for 1. Wait. How is it 4? This one gives me 1 on its own. I see. If you combine it, it has to be 40. If it's on its own, it has to be only 20. So I know how to do that. Then the simple thing is we just add this shitty one. And then we'll get one more, right? This should give me one more then because it's 44. All right. I didn't understand how that worked. So let's see. Glass. I need 3 of them. I have chaos orbs. Okay, it says I don't have the amount, but I do have the amount. There. Okay, guys, what suffixes should I get on... Should I get charges on hit on all of these? Do I need charges on hit on all of these? Or... What's the eye level on this, by the way? It's only a 71. Let's just go with that for now. I mean, I can't be stunned, so... Can't be frozen either. I don't know, whatever. So I have curses, bleed, and I need an ignite, right? Don't I need something for ignite? Like this one. Alright. Yeah, the item level is probably too low, which is why I didn't spend too much currency on it. I'm sure it's not high enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's be brave. Let's see if it will let me fight this guy. Let me mute the music. Remind me to turn it back on after the bosses. Let me turn the bosses up so I can hear him. Here we go. Very hard without my second mana flask. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why Searing Exarch adds 2 syllables to every word? Is there a reason why it's incineration? I love how my fucking mercenary ran after me. God, I died because my fucking mercenary ran after me. Dude, I was using him to block the boulder and he chased after me. Fucking goddamn believable. Fucking stand where you're standing. Oh no. Dude, it's so hard for me to move like this. I wish I could play this part on controller. I think I need to not play force move on that phase. I have to play click to move. Why does he keep doing the ball phase? My Frostwink was on cooldown. I've lost. Every fucking time I go down, he insta does the ball phase in 1 second. Why does he keep doing that? It's every second. It's just the ball phase over and over and over. Why? Stop fucking doing that. We have to just attack here. Maybe I can get him to start the ball phase. Okay. Okay. Oh. I can't believe this game. I just can't fucking believe this game. That was the ugliest. That was the ugliest fight of all time. How many ball phases? Like 5? How many ball phases? Well. Let's try another one. I don't really know what this guy does either, but we'll figure it out. Quite sure what he's doing, but whatever he's doing, I'm sure I don't like it. Okay, whatever that was, I didn't like it. I have a big mana problem here. I even jumped away from him. How far does that thing reach? Yeah, I don't have any leech or anything. I don't know, I can't play. Can't do anything. I have no ideas. I can't win like this without another mana flask. I cannot play like this. You path to Spirit of War to solve mana issues. Spirit of War. For 3 points. It's bad because your main damage is fire. Yeah, I don't have that enchant. I've been looking for that enchant. Anoint Clever Thief. It solved all of your problems. And it's not expensive. Okay. Do you guys know what it costs? What does Clever Thief cost? Indigo Verdant Clear. Thank you. You anoint in the sash tab, right? In the light tab. What did you say? Is it indigo? Indigo Verdant Clear? Complete the quest straight.
I could farewell.
Hate fire. The most
Why? Oh. Okay, my mercenary can hopefully clear Act 3 sewers. Finally, something he can do.
See this work?
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower? Highest friend, the blight is reacting. Farewell.
Bro, imagine getting this double axe in the campaign. 62% increased fizz with 11% accuracy. Imagine getting this in the campaign. Music. I have to keep the music turned off because I have to listen to the bosses. All right. Now. Clever Thief. Thank you. Now I might actually be able to play. All right. Here we go. Thanks for the help, guys. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. Yeah, once I had mana leech, he didn't kill me one time. Thank you. Let's log out so I don't get rolled back. Since you auto-exert Seismic Cry, don't drop Herald of Ash and do Purity. Let's see here. Yeah, the NA servers, I've gotten a lethal dose, not a lethal dose, but a strong dose. Music now, yes. Guys, what's the best T16 to put as my current favorite? Maybe a tropical island canyon. Mesa, Canyon, Phantasmagoria, Estuary, Arid Lake, Toxic Sewer. Beach. Okay. Thank you. This might be a good time to use a scouting report.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man.
I want to swap my mercenary for someone who just buffs me. Wait, did DM die? What happened?
Oh my god, this he almost one-shot me. What?
Was it another mercenary death?
Oh my god, this he almost one-shot me. What?
What? What did you expect?
Oh my god, this he almost one-shot me. What?
He was at full health.
What did you expect?
What? Bro, what? What the fuck?
Those mercenaries hitting for 5,000 damage. That's the same thing I have. I've been one-shotted like that. Mods got one-shotted like that. Guys, what are the other two Voidstones? One is Maven. Oh, Maven and Uber Elder or whatever. Is that what it is? I have been disconnected. Yeah, I lost quite a couple of maps, and I lost my Searing Exarch kill to DCs. I switched servers to Texas. I haven't DC'd on the Texas server yet. Okay.
Godslayer.
So if it's not corrupted in the red map over here, it doesn't count, right? If I run this, it won't count because it's not corrupted, right? This would work, and it's Jungle Valley.
Area contains at least
Divine Orb. Oh my god, yes.
Make a call.
We did it, boys. What in the shit is he hitting me with? I need to actually look at their abilities. I keep forgetting. I heard DM died one-shotted by a mercenary. Okay, so... Well, we got our third divine here. That's good. Very good. Yeah, that was a lot of armor, but the life was super low on it. Is why I didn't even look at it. Try switching your server to Texas, guys, if you're DCing. Try switching to Texas. That solved it for me. I was DCing until I switched it to Texas.
Ghastly influence lingers.
Okay, we've got 94 out of 132. You guys are DCing from Texas. Okay, well, never mind. I tried. Hey, G-Train, how are ya? Oh, he spawns right here. You gave me the 2 gifted because it was my POE guide that got you into the game. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, everybody. This is so many people gifted subs. Old Man, Grim, Fox, Mr. Big Britches, Riley, Rakari. Did I say that right? So many people subbed and primed. Thank you, guys. Am I reading this right? 26, 33. I guess it's not that good. Upon further inspection, it's not that good. Mind false alarm. Okay, so there was something I was, oh yeah.
Godslayer?
Okay. Wow. Really? Another legendary map that I don't have? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a mercenary when I get to into the T16s again with maybe determination aura and see what that does. I mean, we've done some steps to get stronger, right? We have I have oh, it's because the monsters are too low. When our flask is going, we have 13,000 armor. I don't I just hate how you have to just randomly press these war cries, man. That is some horrendous gameplay. Two monsters remain. Oh no. I have automated them, but then you automate like 5 of them, and then you still have 2 other ones you have to press. It's like, Satan, please. Yeah, I'm just not willing to do it, so we're just gonna have to automate as many of them as we can. And then any extras, I'm just gonna play without them because I can't. I'm like a 16-year-old girl in high school. I just can't even. I just can't even. That's the best way I can describe it. Exactly. It's like so many buttons. Oh my god. It's not even that it's so many buttons. It's we're playing a slam build, so it takes like 30 years to swing your axe one time. I'm not also manually casting war cries while I do it. Bro, this is such a bad map. It's so bad. You just have to wander around aimlessly and pray that you find every single hidden pack of enemies. This map is so bad. Oh my god. This is an incredible armor. It's got no resistances on it though. "12 all res implicit." It's got no prefixes, so I can't do armor again. I could craft something. This might be better than mine. Like, I don't get it. What do you do here? What? What do you... Oh, man. Please let me be done with the map. Please, Satan. Satan, please. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are having a lot of trouble connecting. It's a significant problem. Okay, we need to try to make a vault. Can we make a vault here? Easy. Time to do a vault.
Think your God's watching? Choose. No God will answer for you.
Okay, no determination or no determination here.
God does something for you.
Does the portal transfer to POE2? All cosmetics on as of POE2's launch later this year will be available. All cosmetics in both games will be available in both games. So yes, any cosmetic earned in POE1 or POE2 will be used in both. All MTX, not the drops. I mean, I would assume that also includes the drops, no? Certainly. Certainly that also includes the drops. There ain't no way. The outcry from the community... I mean, it is an MTX. You did pay for it. The portal, you paid for it. You did pay for it. With 2 subs. They will sell all drops later? Nah, Grinding Gear Games does not strike me as that kind of a company. No, 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 no. Should be the drops too.
Hail God's Slayer.
If any other game had these, they would get flamed. When you say these, what are you referring to? If any other game had these, had what? You're re-rolling from volcanic fissure to something faster? Yeah. Okay, guys. Kind reminder, because people might be new to my channel. I'll give you one chance. This is your only chance. If you make either a D's nuts joke or if you post a Rickroll in my channel, it's a permaban. And I'm not kidding, by the way. I've permabanned a lot of people for it. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Harsh but fair. Someone has to lead the crusade to rid the world of these jokes, and it starts with me. Do I hate fun? No, I just hate stupid morons. I like fun. I just don't like morons. We're not... This is... It's okay. No bans were handed out. I held my anger in. But it's not allowed here at all. I'm still recovering. Give me a moment. Let me go refill my water, then I might have fully recovered from it. Yes, this channel is only about grinding and pain. That's correct. All right. I'm feeling a little better. Kind of. Takes about 10 minutes to recover from a D's nuts joke. Oof. We're going to be all right, guys. Thank you for your concern. Can't do it. Where's my apothecary? Damn it. It's a bullshit. You were a little worried there. Thank you. Stay strong, King. All right. Get well soon. Okay. What for fire conversion, there's part of it is on the tree. I think it's where is it? Here? 40% conversion, and then you get a lot of conversion on your gloves, don't you? I am thinking very, very strongly about re-rolling this character because he's so slow. Someone made the suggestion, find a mercenary with haste. I think I have to do that. Like, do all slam builds feel like this? Because if every slam build feels like this in the end game, I'll never play one ever again. I'm genuinely surprised. Does anybody like this playstyle? It's so slow and lethargic.
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully.
Dude, I am so sick of fighting these mercenaries that hit you for 1,000 billion damage every swing. Was there any balancing done at all? Guess it's worse if you play hardcore, but my god, dude. I can't even damage this guy. He's gaining health. This guy's unkillable. He's gaining. I'm not even joking. He's gaining health. Being honest, I'm being serious. Okay, we just have to run. Dude, grinding gear games, you need to fix this immediately, man. What in the actual fuck is this? What in the actual fuck are... Dude, how could this... There's no way this was tested. It's not even... It's actually not even close. It's not even close. At least I'm not in hardcore, but my God. It's not even close, man. I fought a lifesteal mercenary that was unkillable that hit me for 5,000 damage and 100 owed me just now. Have I considered using a guard skill? Like what skill, for example? Switch to the light. Sorry to ask this again. I know I've asked this more than once, but I haven't. I didn't see the answers. Did anybody play the Liza P DLC? And if you did you like it? Sorry, I know I've asked that before, but I didn't see what the consensus was on it. It's amazing. It's awesome. I died in the original Liza P. I died exactly 50 times. I died 40 times to monsters, and I died 10 times to gravity. I died exactly 50 times. I think I hate this build too much to keep playing it. This build is not very fun at all. Yeah, I had a lot of fun leveling with Sunder. This build is so slow and lethargic. It's just bad. I mean, the build is literally good if you get everything, but I don't want to call Tuna or Fubgun. I don't want to play this build anymore. This super slow slam stuff is... That's a good question. What am I gonna play? Is there a guide for poison concoction? Does Maxwell have a guide for it? I had such a fun time. I could play Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is fun. I could go hardcore and play Righteous Fire. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go Righteous Fire. Let's try this. Okay. So is this saying... So you play a witch to 4, and do you do title... Is he saying make a witch, get to title island, and then re-roll Marauder? Is that what he does? Well, I'll just play without I just will fix the mercenary one-shots. I just won't play with mercenary. Well, I was gonna re-roll and go hardcore, guys. Unless, do you guys want me to play softcore or hardcore? I was gonna go hardcore. Right, actually the chat is completely split. I'm surprised. All right, we're gonna do a poll. Whatever you guys vote for is gonna happen. If you want me to stay softcore, I will. If you don't, then I'm gonna go hardcore. Whatever one wins is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm spamming in both chats. Vote if you care. All right. Well, actually, this is not close at all. Okay. Okay, that wasn't close at all. Okay, I don't know if I have the strength to continue with this build. Maybe I will when I'm rich and I can just buy everything, but maybe when you have the attack speed jewels and all this stuff and it feels good, but this build is making me want to kick a kitty. Yeah, that sounds good to get the double auto exertion and then double auto exert and then onslaught and getting all the attack speed. I'm sure with all of that, it would feel way better. I can imagine. And I'll probably come back to this character and work on it some more. Okay, so we need to create.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord? We offered you truth.
Buy leveling gear. I'm gonna level up with nothing. I'm gonna get the OG experience. I don't need gear, guys. I can level fast with nothing. In fact, I'm not even gonna buy the level 1. I'm not even gonna buy the level 1 things. I didn't do all of this leveling practice to not be a good leveler with nothing. I want to practice. This will be a very, very good. This will be a very good test of how fast can I level on a build that I don't know what to do on. This will be a good test. You look happier already. Futing C. Feuding C. Uh Okay, so I play this to level 4. Let's study this. Let's close this, close this, close this. I got too much shit open. All right, here it is. So what am I going to do on a witch? I'm going to play to level 4 to get... I need 2 goat's horns. So are these... Is this what he's telling me to get by the time I leave? Rolling Magma, Arcane Surge, Flame Wall, Elemental Proliferation... We have to do the library. All right. Well, when we get to Act 3, I'm just gonna have to stop. I'm just gonna have to stop playing and look. I'm just gonna have to stop playing and look when we get to Act 3. So let me look at the tree here. No. Combustion, elemental proliferation. So he uses, am I correct in saying he uses no movement skill? He uses no movement skill in Act 1? Well, yeah, but you need 2 wands for the damage. I'm thinking about, I know how to level up Marauder in Act 1. I'm thinking about, I mean, I wouldn't have the gems though. I don't have a solution at level 12. I could just go Sunder. I could just go Sunder and just play like, I could just, can I just level a Marauder? I could just level a Marauder as I normally do, but the problem is then I'd have to respec his entire tree though. I have played Righteous Fire 1 time before, but it was a long time ago. I remember essentially nothing. All I remember is stack fire as. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I made a decision. I'm just going to level how Pox said to do it. I am just going to level how Pox says to do it. I'm not going to use any of my current Marauder knowledge. I have a 419 right now on Marauder that I could do leveling a different way, but I'm just going to level the way he says to. That's what we're going to do. All right. We're just going to level how he says to do it. And I'm going to do it exactly. I'm not going to read anything in advance. I'm going to pretend like I'm literally not new to PoE, but I'm going to pretend like I'm a new player starting on the beach with nothing and just following the guide. Why am I leveling another character? Because I don't like snacking. I don't like it. Maybe I'll go back to it. Look at the notes in the POB section. You mean down here? This? This start is the worst by far. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's just give it a try. Okay. There is one thing I want to look at here for the witch's passive tree. I guess I'm just going to take some spell damage. Just take some spell damage. Okay, here we go. We're going on 9. We're going on 9. One of the Chaos Cakes. Thanks so much for the raid. What's up, buddy? What happened? The timer's going. Is it not? Is the timer not going? Can you not see it? Pox has a filter. I probably should have followed Pox's filter. This isn't what we want, physical damage, but it's got stats on it, right? We want rolling magma, sell. I guess let's check the vendors. Do I have to delete the quotes? Keep them, okay. That might have been the longest coast I've ever seen. It says don't level rolling magma, right? Didn't he say don't level it? Because if you level it, then you can't use it on Marauder, probably, or something. Do I have to hit 4? Do I have to hit 4? Wait, what am I doing? I went in the wrong door. Do I have to hit 4? Yes, no. No, no. Just do the quest. Yes, you need level 4. Yes. Yes. Okay, so no one agrees. You need level 4 for the flask. That's my shield charge helmet, by the way. Oh, I don't need a second Quicksilver flask. Dude, is this guy aimbotting? Dude, this blows. Rolling magma with nothing? You get the flask anyway. You said by summon flamtasm, Jesus, holy flame and flame wall. Can I speak English? Oh, I got a free flame wall. That was stupid. And a frost blink. Before we go, let's check the vendor one more time. I mean, it's triple blue. Oh, oh yeah, I should have bought a goat horn. You're right. That was a mistake. I should have bought, because we need 2 goat horns. Yeah, I think I'm going to try Righteous Fire. Yeah, I got my 2 Voidstones on my guy, and I don't know. I'm just not having very much fun on the snacking guy. My guy is way too slow and lethargic. Somehow I drank all my mana potions. I don't know why I'm this stupid.
Yes? Hello. What little help? While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna wear this. 8 spell damage, 12, 8. Small mana flask. We're gonna keep this. Don't need this anymore.
Stay sharp out there. I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriarthans.
Okay. Yeah, if there are any righteous fire experts in the chat and you notice I'm doing anything wrong besides everything, let me know, please. Follow Pox's leveling filter. It makes it much easier. I'll pause in the mud flats and I'll switch my loot filter. Oh no, oh wait. I don't know which way to go. Wisdom, need that. I don't have a clue where we are. I don't know this layout. Armor scrap, that's 2 wisdoms, right? Yeah, but you're not supposed to sell transmutes for wisdoms, right? The speedrunners were screaming at me to never do that. I said you need the transmutes later. Never, ever, ever, never, ever, never sell transmutes for wisdoms. That's what they told me anyway. That was pretty clean. What happened? Gave up on snacking. Snacking is on hold for now. Snacking is on hold. So I need a red-blue. I need a red-blue combo.
Farewell.
Got a job? Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
I don't have the right sockets at all to do this shit. I don't even have a red socket to put my stupid dealy bob in. What's the best? Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna switch to Pox's filter. Found it. Following it. Options. Oh, I forgot to stop the, there it is. Okay. There we go. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. That. That's exactly what I needed. I'm gonna have to look up how to link it here. Let me look up real quick. So he says, where is it? It is combustion with rolling magma and elemental proliferation, summon phantasm, and then added fire if I can get a third. Got it. There we go. Lit. Okay. Problem, no problem. So this is not supposed to be Arcane Surge. This is supposed to be Combustion and Elemental Proliferation. I think I have Combustion yet. Alright. Alright. Seems like that totem's doing work. If I can get to 6, I can do a lot more damage. Okay, I don't even have a pair of boots. So that's good. Still not 6 yet. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Take that wisdom, by the way. Oh, goat's horn. Now I have 2 of them. Lit. So we're going to be cooking here in a second, literally. Yeah, flame wall, I need 16 int for that. I can't even wear. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I made a boo-boo. Yeah, so do you buy a lapis amulet early? That's what I was just going to ask. You're going to get 20 int in a few levels, right? Okay, so that's one thing I did wrong. Hey, that's the perfect... Is that a 3-link? No, it isn't. Okay. Pox's version, I take it? Oh, has there ever been a creator that's ever made a righteous fire build other than Pox?
Turn around. I won't ask. Time waits for no.
Hey, flame wall, rolling magma. All right, let's go, bitch.
Try me, fool.
Oh, this is going well. Yes, yes, yes. Easy. Dude, does she do any damage? Dude, this mercenary is beyond useless. Why did I hire her? She doesn't do anything. She's like me, but worse. And I suck. A worse version of me to make the monsters more difficult. It's exactly what I didn't want. Grinding Gear Games, you just gave me a shit mercenary.
Begs to be choose to fight if you dare. If I were you,
How come we're not snacking anymore? I don't know. I just don't like the build that much. Thank God she's dead. So I needed to buy a lapis amulet, right? What do the lapis amulets cost? Can you buy one for 1 scroll of wisdom? A transmute?
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Yeah, we're gonna play righteous fire here. Oh. Oh. Oh, my portal's gone. All right, let's start over. I learned some stuff there. We were at 24 minutes. We're going to be able to cut a shitload of time off of that. First of all, I learned something. Never touch a mercenary for any reason.
Satiate their curiosity and darkness and
Never interact with a mercenary for any reason. That's the first thing that I learned.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Milord? We
It's yeah, the transmutes are for bench crafting. All right. We're going to go. Here we go. We're going to go on 9. Wait, I'm on the wrong fucking character. You start on the witch. Going on 9.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
I've got a character at Lily, don't need to mule early. Yes, but I want to simulate an actual start. Do I have to buy combustion on the witch? How do I get combustion? Can I buy it on my Marauder?
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now. Lionized
Wait, sell them. Not this one. I'll take rolling magma. I'll take this 3-link blue chest. So nice.
Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Later, fireball. Okay. What gem do you need to mule for? I think it's like actually every single one of them. I don't even think that they can get rolling magma, can they? Down this way. Second time I got the weird ass south layout. Did you guys say I can level it up one time only? Is that a thing I can do or no? Yes, yes, no, I think not.
mana. To learn is to live.
There sure is a lot of certainty surrounding the righteous fire build. Maybe, perhaps, no, yes, kinda. Okay. You got 3 divine from a mercenary? 3? No, you didn't. Officer, there he is, right there.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, I did the same mistake because it's the weird layout. Made the same mistake. There was some merc with the mage blood on. I was wondering if that would happen. By the way, I don't need any XP. I'm playing like I'm gonna keep playing this witch. Doesn't sell a lapis amulet. I'll take flame wall. And this. I'll sell this chest and this chest and both of these. And then do you have anything good? Another 3-wing chest, huh?
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. May I sell one more thing? Sell this one too. Alright. So now we go here. Okay. And we go again.
The dead should remember.
All right. Okay, here we go. What were we at? We were at 24 minutes at... We were at 24 minutes porting back into the submerged passage. We're going to be able to do way better this time. Hopefully. Here we go. Don't need any of that. The gloves are pretty good. I think we're good to sell everything except for the gloves.
Line out.
Boots, don't need these boots. Take ground slam. I will sell ground slam. I'd like to purchase. Do you have anything good? A hat with a blue socket and 10 int. Holy shit, 10 int? Is that enough to let me do stuff? So that's going away. This is on. This is on. This is here. Certainly I can level them, right? Because I was just able to do it right there. Take that wisdom. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. It's behind me. It's behind me. It's the open gun layout. It's the gun right here with the cliff behind it, it being open. So that means it's the exits in the top corner. Right? It should be right here. It's the gun open. It's the gun layout with the open cliff behind it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fire and ignite resistant. Grinding gear games, tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. Blue Roas, fire and ignite resistant. Can you imagine? The only way I think we're going to win here is if I dive for this thing and it's really powerful and it just helps me. Oh. Well, I went for it, and then I got stunned, and then I didn't get it, so I'm doomed now. Thanks, Satan. I appreciate that one. Oh, I didn't get 3 of them. Oh. I was so concerned with getting murdered by the Roas, I didn't get the 3rd one. Rolling magma. Elemental proliferation. I guess arcane surge for now. So this run is already completely ruined. Take that chrome. Already used frost blink, that's good. I need a red. I need a red blue link now. Okay. So this has been a disaster so far. Club, I don't need that. Can I just kite them through flame wall? Just do this. Oh geez, having flame wall this early is super OP. Flame wall is broken. Okay, so I need Holy Flame Totem. And then I need to buy... You don't have a Lapis amulet. Do you have any goat horns? You do. And you have all the wrong shit on them.
While we live.
10 int, by the way, is not enough. Int is not enough. So ideally, this would actually be linked here, but it isn't. So we're going to be looking to improve that. So we're going to go, we'll lay this and then this. Let them burn. We're going to lay this and then we're going to do this. We're going to do this and then we're going to do this. There's my second goat horn right there. Don't know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Straight into that dead end. Let's try... Okay, all of that is also wrong. So let's try this one. Oh, another dead end. This game is so fun. Okay, the only possible way to continue is through this tiny little corridor. If you didn't guess that, you guessed wrong. The Holy Flame Totem seems insane, is it not? Yeah, we're re-rolling. We've had enough snacking for one lifetime. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Let's activate these. Flame wall, holy flame totem. Goodbye. Flame wall, holy flame totem. An Og. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Another goat horn that I can't use. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Blood and sand. Okay. Take that. Level 7. Need 2 more levels. Need 2 more levels and then I can... I did check the vendor for a lapis. Take that Og, by the way. That goat horn might be better than mine. I checked for a lapis. Cook them down, boys. Why is my character so fat? My character's not fat, he's just gravitationally challenged. Okay, so last time we were here at 24 minutes, we just saved five minutes. And I lost an entire minute in the mudflats, so we actually saved 6 minutes. 6 minutes saved over run 1. That's good. A little better. Slight improvement.
I'll never wear chains again. Satan or otherwise.
Okay, not too bad. Oh, the loading screens are murdering me. 2 to 4. So those are going to be gone. We do need a life tap, right? We can sell a medium life flask and all of this, I think, with a clear conscience. She has a lapis.
Be well.
I'll take a lapis. What do you got for me? I can't get combustion yet, can I? Excellent. Goat's horn on. Goat's horn on. Let's throw this away. Move this away. Sandbat.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one.
An alk.
So be it. I will unleash.
Wait, after you exile them, you still have to fight them? I guess that makes sense. You have to kill them to get them to stop showing up. Does that make sense? Alright. Let's see if they'll just let me comfortably walk by here. Okay. Cook those guys down. Okay. Okay, so I don't quite know where to go here. I have no idea. Okay, those guys are all dead. Archers. Okay.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute.
Did I switch to hardcore? I actually was going to switch to hardcore, and chat told me not to. I was like, what, really? So then we did a poll, and 66% of people said don't play hardcore. Okay. So we're on softcore again. I have the feeling they're going to nerf the damage that the mercenaries do to players. Is this just the damage that rolling magma does, or? Am I a stupid ass or?
Your spirit is the plaything of the
Now we should get combustion. And by combustion, I mean whatever dog shit they just gave me there.
farewell.
Take care.
Never forget the guy. Never forget the guy who told me that he thought this was the worst cover he'd ever heard of this band. And it's actually the band. This is Aha. Bro literally just said the band is the worst version of the band. Does anybody else think the Holy Flame Totem is the greatest thing ever in the universe? I sure do. Okay, we need this iron ring for an iron ring vendored with a red gem gives you a ruby ring, which we need in Act 2, right?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Nina Corner, mother of the dead. Is this your land?
So do you get 2 iron rings and do the recipe twice, or? Or do you like get a one free ruby ring, or? I thought it's always north. Oh, is this one of the layouts where the thing is actually behind the thing? So it's like down here to the left? Yeah. Okay. Weird. Dude, they need to change that attack, man. That attack is so dumb. Uh...
I cannot declare immune.
Now, if you must.
I mean, none of these. All of those are bad. Can get rid of this, this, and this as well. I don't know the tree. I've got to go look at the tree. We're walking around that way. Okay, if I need 2 ruby rings, I'd like to purchase any red gem. Oh shit, I sold the iron ring. Well, I'm paying the price for it now. There we go. There is one more thing I want to check.
Still alive.
I want to see if I can get a red-blue link. Man, this is way better defense.
Farewell.
Switch it. Alright. Well, I could be wrong, but I would say, for this being my first time completing Act 1, maybe we do it about 36 minutes. I don't think that's that bad of a time with an 8-minute mule. And I just don't know what to do. I don't think that's the worst effort I've ever seen. And I killed way too much. I'm 12 and a half right now. Way too high of a level. But at the same time, being a high level is better to be a high level than a low level. Am I right? That's why I don't have any friends. All right. Got to make sure that the explodey boys don't kill me here. As they always do. Yep, there were a bunch of explodey boys right there. Classic. Yep, here they come. Not my first rodeo, guys. Danger, danger, danger.
I survived the pits of trial.
That's the most linear thing I've ever seen. All right, here we go. Damage seems quite pathetic. It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I almost died there because I have my skills set up incorrectly. Damn. Not so easy. Oh, sorry. Keep the. Oh shit. Why did I meant to? I meant to split, but there's those splits. Okay, it took me 37 minutes to do Act 1 with an 8-minute mule. I don't exactly see how I forgot to craft. Craft what? Craft? Craft what? Craft on your wands? Gravel. Gravel. This run is simulating a league start. Are you telling me to go to my hideout and use my crafting bench in Act 1 with the resources that I don't have? Do you even have a spell damage craft in Act 1? Gravel, you don't play PoE much, do you? Okay, so now let's understand something for the next act. So Arcane search to Voss Frostblink. So quartz scepter. So we get righteous fire. What gives us righteous fire? Which quest? Is it like killing Weaver or something? Okay. So I need to get a quartz scepter and a shield, and I need fire res on everything. We just need fire res everywhere. Okay. Let me put the timer back at 37:20, right? I think it was 37:20. Okay. Go. I accidentally reset the timer because I'm stupid. I appreciate the offer, Gravel. Thank you. I get it. You're trying to help me. I appreciate it. Thank you. What I'm trying to do here, Gravel, is I'm trying to simulate an absolutely completely fresh start with nothing, like we started the league yesterday. So I'm purposely trying to do no extra help, you know what I mean? I want the genuine, pure Righteous Fire experience. I want to see what everybody else is playing when they're following Pox's guide. That's what I'm trying to capture here.
You look soft. How's Cater would have broken you by now?
I guess
Well, what's it going to be?
I was going to check if he has divines, but every racer crafts on their gear as they level. That is true, but don't the racers not start crafting until like Act 3? I've never seen a racer craft. I can't remember ever seeing a racer craft in Acts 1 or 2 ever. I have 2 ruby rings. I made them. We made 2 ruby rings. We're chilling. Contempt. Damn. If only I was on a melee character. Damn it, man. I'm going every single wrong way. I guess normally you have to do all the labs. I think I'm okay skipping the labs. Like, doing the lab would add another minute to this zone, but, you know, it's whatever. Forgot. I don't have to do the labs, right? That's the one thing I'm okay with cheating on. It's just a huge waste of time. I already have them unlocked. Just add 9 minutes to my total time. 1 minute for each zone where I had a lab. It's not fast, but it works. I need Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder, right? Gem levels mean a lot for damage, so casters need to be a higher level than melee. It's not the right place. Thank you, Pox. Yeah, I actually, this is my first run to Act 2. The first run that I did
To be studied.
versus the second run in Act 1, I actually saved 8 minutes. Your guide's really good. I just follow it. Seems like, it seems like, I don't know if Pox can hear me, but it seems like Righteous Fire sucks. Or not Righteous Fire. Rolling Magma sucks compared to, like, Sunder. Sunder's just insta one-shot the entire screen kind of deal. And Rolling Magma is, like, not that. I do like snaking. I'd probably go back to it. I do like snacking, but sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I'm gonna wait for the prices to drop on some things so I can just buy it all when I'm rich. I need more defense, and I need way higher attack speed. Like, I need to double my attack speed. And I need to figure out whoever makes the planner that automates the build the most is what I'll be playing.
be.
Okay. Finally. I got the 2 resistances I didn't need. Finally. I got Holy Flame Totem with Phantasm. It only took me halfway through Act 2 to get it. Let's put this back. I'm looking for fire res. 17 fire res. There we go. Just doing what Pox tells me. He said fire res, fire. Okay. Don't need this. Okay, how much fire res do I have right now? Okay, I only have 52 fire res. I suck. Is there an aura that's going to give me fire res? I need that linked with Frostblink somehow. You're going to re-roll off of it. You're going Poison Concoction because it feels so clunky. Yeah, the Clunk Master 9000 is definitely how snacking felt to me. But if you get all of the clusters or whatever and you automate everything, then it probably does feel great. I don't have Herald of Thunder on, but I can wear it now, right? Herald of Thunder is on. And I need Vitality is the other one, right? I would like to kill you. Just name locking her. Maybe this robe has fire res on it. You never know. Nope.
What do you want? Make it. What do you want? Travel far.
Guys, the main reason I rerolled, the main reason is I wasn't having a ton of fun on the snacking build with how slow it is. That's the main reason. I can buy everything for the build. I have 3.5 divines already. 3.5 divines would give me a very nice 6 link and probably my cluster, a shit version of my cluster jewels, and probably a couple nice regular jewels too that I could fix all my problems if I sat all day on the auction house. I don't really want to do that. Let's make another build. Guys, don't underestimate how big of a loser I am. I can make 10 builds easily that can murder the end game. Yeah, we got no issues here. We're cooking. Don't worry. I could have this guy blitz through the campaign if I just bought him twink leveling gear, but then I wouldn't get any better at the game. I'm trying to actually get better at the game, you know? You get better at the game by practicing under difficult circumstances. Anybody can play a build when you have everything. That's easy. How well can you play with nothing? Is the real test. Working as a text-based browser game, I want to bring in mechanics from... will I try your game when it's ready? Can I give you the most honest answer? I want to ID this to see how... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, 82% grease fizz, flat fizz, 9% attack speed. Can you imagine if you had... Bro, come on. Why do I get that? Dude, that's so annoying. Bro, come the shit on. Yeah, that's an Act 4 axe. I'll be completely honest with you. I absolutely love that you're making an ARPG game. Like, I don't think I'm hot shit or anything. I'm not a narcissist or anything, but you would be surprised how many people message me. Rax, try my game. Rax, I'm making a game. Rax, will you try my game? Rax, here's a key for my game. Will you try my game? So, like, can I give you, like, a real strong maybe? Like, 99% of them I don't end up playing because there's just too many of them. Like, there's a lot of people making games. So can I give you a maybe on that? Like, maybe. Man, dude. Rolling magma with 2 goat horns. Does non-existent damage.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Here's the key to your car if I want to drive it for a day. Appreciate that. I'll pass, but thank you. I'm going to drive my car until it dies. And then when it dies, I'm going to buy at the time. Technology should have advanced a lot by then. And I'm going to buy whatever is the latest and greatest electric car. And then that's it. That's going to be the last car I own. Probably for the rest of my life. Electric vehicle batteries won't last a lifetime, though. Right, but can't you just switch the battery? Or can't you just switch it? Or no? I thought it was, that was the wrong mastery. Wait, let me pause it. Don't you need the, wait, what? Don't you need the 1%? Oh, I just misclicked. I meant to click regenerate 1 life per 1% uncapped fire res. Oh, I was like, what? If it's not that, what do you take? I see. I just clicked the wrong bubble. Okay. Timeout, timeout. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? If it's not that one.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's fix what's broken.
Okay. My bad. Fat fingered it.
You must.
All right. Yeah, we'll cheat a little bit and fix the fat finger. Okay, go. She doesn't sell vitality, does she? She doesn't. I mean, none of those. Vitality is Act 1. Oh. Oh. Fire res? 17 fire res. Can't teach that, boys. Chaos res. Guessing vitality is red. I do have a red socket.
While we live, we are blessed.
So we were at, what, 37 minutes in Act 1.
I cannot do this yet.
It's my... I have 92 fire res. How in the world... How in the world do you get to 130 fire res in Act 2? How do you even... You need 130. How in the world do I do that? You just... Okay, so you just start crafting?
2D1G gloves.
I see. Okay. So... I see. Use the bench and you craft fire res on your fire rings. Is there an aura that you use that gives you more fire res? Or nah? So we need as many crafty material bobs as we can get, I guess. So is Righteous Fire just an aura that we can buy from the vendor? Yeah, try it, Sarah, and tell me if it's good or not. Oh. Wait, Righteous Fire isn't an aura? I thought it was just, you just burn the shit out of everything around you. It's a skill gem? Oh, it is? Why reroll Righteous Fire so soon? I just wasn't enjoying the slamming part very much. My guy was too slow. And also there were 10,000 things that were one shot. I got up to 13.6k armor, capped resistances, 50 chaos res. My Righteous Fire will never be close to my snaking. Well, when I made Righteous Fire before, I made it one time before, I was cooking T16 maps. Like, just running through them. It wasn't that good. I got my 4 Voidstones with Righteous Fire. I killed Maven with Righteous Fire. I mean, I think since then it might have actually been nerfed. I think people think Righteous Fire is worse than it really is, unless they further nerfed it. When I played Righteous Fire, I was expecting it to be an absolute trash can from what everyone had been saying. And then I played it and I was like, this build is way stronger and speedier than people were leading me to believe. Yeah, like, I don't know if I could kill the pinnacle bosses with Righteous Fire, even with the greatest gear ever, but I mean, you could use Righteous Fire to annihilate T16 maps to get the currency to make whatever boss you wanted if that was your goal, right? Can you update it, Sarah? Just say re-rolling Righteous Fire. Can you change the title to the drops and the gift and then just the text after just say re-rolling at Righteous Fire? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oops. Okay. Done. God, it's so hot in here, man. I have to figure out something for the summer months in this room. Does anybody have, like, can we get a party of 6? Can I get, like, 5 level 90 snackers in here to help me kill this boss? I think I'm going to be here until for a decade. Where is the boss going? Can this guy even... Why am I dodging anything? Can this guy even hurt me? Dude, my life regen is way too high. You can't even do anything to me. Oh, he's killing me. If I don't get one-shotted... And I'm out of mana. Requesting backup. One-hour fight. Why am I not running Righteous Fire now? I don't know. Why am I not running Righteous Fire now? Life is full of mysteries, really. Don't need the double axe. Why reroll? Because I didn't like snacking very much. Just didn't like it. Okay, so now we're gonna craft. We're gonna craft fire res. Do they have to be magic to craft on them? And it already has a suffix. No? Oh, okay. I already bricked it. Okay, is 147 good? Is that doable? Don't I need a shitter? I mean a scepter? Not an iron scepter. Don't I need a quartz scepter? I guess I'll sell this. I'll go. Okay, so Righteous Fire gets paired with what? Elemental Focus, the Burning Efficacy. All of those are in Act 3. I was gonna say, bruh, I don't got any of that shit.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
God, I'm talented. Efficacy is in Act 1. Okay. GCP, easy. Oh yeah, I remember something. You have to turn Righteous Fire on every zone, right? Not every gem causes damage to yourself. This build is all about getting like insane life regen, so you're can't die to the dot, right? Righteous Fire. Look at me, I'm playing Righteous Fire. This is why Righteous Fire is so good for new players. Look at me. Just look at me. Standing here doing nothing. I killed everything. I did nothing. I haven't given up on snacking. I'm just taking a break from it. Look at this blue. Gone. Look at this blue. Gone. I did nothing. They did 0 damage to me. Not 1 point of damage was dealt. Actually, don't need to do the trial here. Can you make the radius of righteous fire like 10 times bigger? Burn them down, boys. The radius gets bigger as you level it. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, it's like pretty much nothing. All right, Piety, you versus me. Where you going? You must embrace the fire. You must embrace the fire. All right. Oops. What did I just do? Log in. Log in. So we need efficacy and what was the other thing? I already forgot. Efficacy, burning damage, elemental focus. So let's buy an efficacy.
What little help?
So all you need is fire res.
Yes?
So may I have... I thought you guys said efficacy was in Act 1. Let's see. Where does it say efficacy is in? Act 3. I got you baited. Who said it was in Act 1? Who said that?
See you.
It is, but Marauder can't buy it. Oh, okay. Should have probably actually looked at that. Shield charge, life tap, faster attacks. Now that's something that I could have bought, by the way.
You are a welcome sight, daughter.
It is in Act 1, but for Witch only. I gotcha. Bro, I just can't even grinding gear games. Grinding gear games, are you for fucking real right now? I'm gonna cheat and use Lily. The reason why I'm cheating is if I knew what I was doing, I would have just kept the faster attacks that I already got from the quest reward. So it's technically not cheating because I would have just kept it. So I already was given faster attacks. I just threw it away. So it's technically I would have it. I don't mind doing that. But now I know in Act 1, when I get shield charge and faster attacks, you don't throw it away. When do I get the fire trap, Dealy Bob? Jesus, what just happened to me? An Act 3 library, okay. I also have 7... Jesus, look how many blues are here. This is great. This is XP heaven right here.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
What in the fuck just happened to me? What was that? Dude, this game has some pretty bizarre things going on with it. I'm doing Pox's Righteous Fire. What in the actual fuck was that? I need to spend my 7 passive points, by the way. I do not have to do this zone. Normally you would do it, but I already have the lab. So deduct a couple minutes from the time there for that. This is where we get all of our XP. Oh my god, that was the fastest docks I've ever done. Okay, I'll just leave. Whatever. I got to kill absolutely nothing. So you have to do library here, right? Man, I've never done that, ever. I've never just ran to the thing in the docks. Okay, let's actually put in some passive points now. What does he do now? Have all of those. He goes up here, and then he goes to the left. Regenerate 50 life per second. Okay, so this. Like that. Alright, try to kill me now, bitches. What's my fire res now? 161. Good. Alright. Alright.
You'll find no faith here. Katie made sure of that.
This seems very, very good for the campaign. Once we get to Act 3 and actually get it set up. What happened at the snacking build? Nothing happened to it. It's still there. I'm level 88. I got 2 of my Voidstones. I killed Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds. I killed them both. They're dead.
You stain the ground with your
Does anybody know, has Pox found a mercenary that he really likes that helps Righteous Fire a lot, or not really? Not yet in progress. I would be very interested to hear. Do I have a suffix? I do. Is it worth it? I'm too lazy. When do I get Fire Trap?
It would be wrong to do that here.
I think I am running his loot filter, aren't I? Or I was running it. And then it switched back to Tai killers. In the library, okay. Take the light arrow mercenary. From what I saw in the end game, the only thing that mattered is just a mercenary giving you an aura that actually helps. So like a mercenary giving you haste, for example, or giving you determination. This guy is like a pure fire guy, isn't he? I gotta do nothing to this guy or what? I think we just... This guy is probably a big skip, right? He probably has 10,000 million fire res. Looks like that's the wrong way. Let's turn around. Was snacking not good? I mean, snacking is going to be godly, right? Like, if you get everything, snacking is going to be godly, but... I don't know. Is anybody playing snacking in the end game? How are you feeling about it? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Are you kind of in the middle? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about snacking? You're playing Palsteron's build. It feels really good when you have a 5-link. Running T3 using Fubgun's build, so far amazing. Colossal Life Flask. Frostblink doesn't work over that distance. I'm crying. Dude, where is the effing door? Here it is. Okay, time to fight Piety with 0 lightning res. This should be cute. Let's see how strong she really is.
You've done your ancestors proud, Khan. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable.
It wasn't a fast kill, but it was a kill. Okay.
What is it?
Okay. No fire res. This has fire res on it. Okay. Can I sell almost all of my portal scrolls? This doesn't have any fire res on it. This doesn't have any fire res on it. Okay. Guess you can always craft as well. This does have a suffix on it, but the sockets are bad. Let's just get rid of it. Doesn't matter. Just needs some significantly better sockets.
How you doing? Bring me back something nice.
Why are you still standing
Okay,
there?
well, my sockets are big shit. I need to fix that immediately. Normally we would have to do the lab here. I don't have to do it because I already on the character. We all know how to do the lab. Okay. Burn them down. Cooked. This is where I want to go. Where am I going? Okay. Am I doing economic mode? Yeah, I'm just simulating if what you mean by I'm simulating an actual season start. I'm not using twink gear. Oh. Well. That robe is almost good. All right. Take that wisdom. Got 4 more Jim Bobs to take. What's up, Siosa? Can I have the waypoint? Thank you.
I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
Don't exactly know where to go. Praying we find the exit here soon. Well, one thing that's good, I guess, is our XP is very high. It's got to count for something, I guess. Man, how do we hear this? Okay, let's take this golden page. Golden page. I think there's 4 of them, right? We don't need any XP here. Our XP is already very high for this situation. We're already almost level 30. I am never this high of a level at this point. So all that means is we don't need it. This has 9 fire res on it, but it's just not that good. Just skip it. Okay, return to Ciosa. Now, we can buy whatever we want. Every single thing that he offered. This girl's annoying because I have to actually bring the currency. So I'm just going to buy it from Lily instead. Because ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, everything here is garbage. Let's just get rid of all of it. Okay, so I want to buy efficacy. I think it was added burning damage or something. Okay, and then what's everything that I need to buy? Elemental focus. And then flammability. Flamma. Flam. I don't get it. Flammability. Okay, anything else? I need another life tap. Summon Stone Golem. I need another efficacy, another elemental focus, and a swift affliction. Jesus. Can't even use this. That doesn't make any sense to buy that. Woo! Sheesh. So this is going to be Fire Trap with Elemental Focus. It's going to get an efficacy someday. Now, Rolling Magma, goodbye. Righteous Fire. Combustion is gone. This is gone. This needs to be efficacy. Elemental focus. If I had a red, I could add added burning damage, but I don't have that. I need to add flammability somewhere. This is going to be Fire Trap. So this is going to be Don't need the Holy Flame Totem Phantasm anymore. So then we can put Frost Blink. Don't need Flame Wall either. We can put Frost Blink with Life Tap. And we need to level up a Life Tap. Okay. I think perhaps we have kind of, sort of set it up. Maybe. Probably not. This is going to be Frost Blink, so this will be Flammability. Alright. So that means now we're gonna go do the lab.
You would be wrong to do that here.
Let's go with that for now. Armageddon Brand, Trap in Mind, don't know what that is. I need Summon Stone Golem. Isn't that that's an Act 4 right though, right? So I wouldn't have that yet. Let's go up, up, up. Up. Okay. Here we go, guys. Time for the lab. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten another aura. Seems to be working. No. I missed the curse. You mean flammability? I have flammability. When do I get purity of elements? It's a good question. I'm sure.
The weary traveler draws close to the end when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. No two battles are alike. You were born for this.
Well, the damage is not very impressive, is it?
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Everything I have is level 1, by the way. You would normally buy it from Ciosa. Does Ciosa sell them at level 1? This is my scepter. 34% increased spell damage. Oh my god. Maybe I can use my chromes to fix those gloves I just got. Chrome, so I have one. It's not quite right. I need blue, 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 red. It's close. That's a dark shrine. Oh, let's take it. Why not? There's a dark shrine right here. Let's see what happens. Your hits have knockback, increased damage. Easy. I love knocking back with increased damage. Oops. I'll take that chance.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is lends strength towards enemies.
I think the Mercs idea is actually a really, really great.
Stand your ground.
I really like the idea of it. I don't think it's tuned properly. Like, at all.
Such resilience. Time is the engine of many chances.
Yeah, the mercenary, like the most important thing you can get right in a league start, in my opinion, like if I'm the director of a video game and we're releasing a season of anything, season of Jim Bob, right? Whatever it is, I have one critical goal that I really want to hit every time. If we fail in every single thing in the league, there's one thing I never want to mess up. And that most important critical thing is I want it to be fun in the beginning. If we royally fuck it up in the end game, either way, it's way underpowered or it's way overpowered, I really don't care. What I care about is I want people, when they log in and start playing the league, I want them to have fun and enjoy the fact that they decided to log in for the league. If we fuck up everything else, I can live with it. So what I would have been most interested in with these mercenaries, if you can get them in the second act, I would have had every single member of the testing team want you to make a level. I want you to test it in Act 1 and 2. Fight the mercenary. How tough is it to fight? When you beat it, what kind of items can they give you? And how strong are they relative to how much harder they make the game? And that has to feel good. I want feedback from everybody on, oh, this didn't feel good. This archetype wasn't good. Oh, actually, the mercenary made it harder for me. It should not make it harder for you. After you beat it, you should be so happy you have your mercenary. Like that's, I think if you fuck up everything else, that's the most important thing. Yeah, I don't really understand the idea of not having the mercenary level with you. I get the idea, like, you want to encourage people to go for different mercenaries, I guess, but won't people do that anyway?
Tyranny is in face our gifts and rise ascendant
So we go chieftain, right?
is the ending that we all
I don't even know what we pick. Get the easy this one? This one? These two? Okay. Hmm.
You're right.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, we're going righteous fire here. No, not library. Damn it. It's this one. All right. I've never played this build, so I'm just learning.
I cannot do this yet. The Karui do not hide in towers built on
Yeah, I need to be crafting HP, right? HP gives you more damage. Yeah, we're gonna need to... In my... Is this guy for real? I won. I have Fire Trap. I just don't have the right links. I need much better links than what I've currently got. Like, by a lot. Why is this so exciting? I need this to have 2 blue sockets. I'm using Fire Trap, yeah, right now, Gravel. I have it. I have it linked already. I've been using it. I used it on Azaro. We're good. We're good. It's my first time playing the build. I know you're trying to help me, but I've got the POB. I know what I need. I just don't have it. Which makes me wonder, should I look at what these mercenaries have? Maybe they have a 4-link? Nah. Mercenaries are a debate. This guy's possessed. But now he's cursed. What you gonna do now, bitch? You're cursed. Got him, boys. Everyone's resurrecting for some reason. All right.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble man.
Rude. Rude. Well, Righteous Fire is not going to win any boss DPSing awards, that's for damn sure.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in the light of divinity.
Nice. First thing that happens, he gets possessed by a random ass. Where did this ghost even come from? God, I hate this game. This is definitely the lowest Dominus damage I've ever seen. But does not look like he can kill me though. I cannot believe that there was a random ghost that possessed the boss. Of course. This is how my life always goes. I can't motherfucking believe that the goddamn boss is possessed. I just can't fucking believe this game. Why is this even a possibility? How is it even possible for him to be possessed? Doesn't make any fucking sense. This game is something else, man.
Bye bye.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kita's moon.
This game is something else. Should have picked up that transmute. Oh well. Two hours to Act 4 is super horrible. I want to kill all this bird's children. How is it so far? I mean, Righteous Fire is great. My gear sucks. I just need better gear.
Go where you are needed.
I just desperately need better gear, or I need the game to give me an orb of binding. Something like that. We'll get it. This is why we simulate. I guess I should have put on those gloves. I mean, those gloves are just straight up better than mine that I just sold. Like, I have blue gloves from Act 1. I should have put them on. That was stupid.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
We always kill the blues. Fire and ignite resistant. Nice try, boys. Okay. Why'd I swap to Righteous Fire? Because the snacking build is not very fun to play for me. This is perfect, but it requires 91 dex, so I can never use it. I mean... maybe we can fix this. So Fire Trap needs to be... it needs at least one green in the thing. So here we go. Let's give it a try. Got 2 chromes. There we go. Got a little buff here. Fire Trap, Elemental Focus, then Efficacy, right? So now Frostblink can go here. Life Tap is benched.
What do you need?
Anything else that I can buy? That's exactly what I want, but it
Go where you are
just doesn't work, unfortunately. Okay. So we can sell these now as well. And this. And also sell these for 4 more wisdoms. Alright. We got a little bit stronger. Yeah, but how does mercenary renown work on... How does mercenary renown work on multiple characters? If I check mercenaries and I don't like them, don't I lose, like, will I lose renown on my snacker or not? Soul Eater, huh? Let's just check it anyway. It's got a chouse.
Part of the craft.
The links are all bad. 80 life, 16 fire res. But it's got such bad links.
This will be easier if you hold still.
This is probably gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Somehow 1,000 elites are on me right now. Oh, and I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't do anything. I just aggroed the hardest to kill yellow that's ever been found in Path. Look at this guy. Like, is this for real? Is this a thing? I should not be wasting time killing yellows. You have to clear 17 screens ahead to fight the mercenaries.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will accept your decision.
Double alch, all these. I mean, this is pretty good. I'd rather just have the alchs.
Death you want. Die as you were meant to.
What? Are you serious? Who is this guy?
Defeat one's tribute. Take it.
The voice inside my head. Voice inside my head. if you, there's actually footage of Blink 182 studio recording this. You can see from Tong DeLong's like vocals, he's actually saying Yed. He doesn't even like try to hide it. He makes the strongest Y motion you've ever seen. Why though? Oh man, dude, these mercenaries are just such a tragedy in the campaign. They are just such an effing joke. They're just, some of them are just light years more powerful than you. It's not even fucking, it's not even fucking, it's not even close. It's not even remotely close. It's super far off. What didn't I like about the snacking build? The speed of it. Like the whole idea of raise up your two-hander and slowly slam it down. The movement speed and the speed of the build, like it probably gets a lot better as you get like jewel attack speed jewels and the clusters, but no, it's not even close, man. Like I need to play a build that's like 5 times faster than that. It's just too slow. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it and fix it. But I don't know. Right now I'm not really interested in fixing it. And then you chose Righteous Fire. Well, Righteous Fire, I have a 95 Righteous Fire character. My Righteous Fire guy cooks T16. Like quickly. Like very quickly. Like it torches it. Just run around and boom, everything, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, 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 everything dead. It's really good. I'll show you. I want to make it. I've never played Flicker Strike. I've heard Flicker Strike got nerfed into Oblivion, right? Isn't it not even a thing anymore, or? Is the snacking not as fun as people said? Well, fun is subjective. Whatever is fun to you, play that. Some people might be playing the snacking build and think it's the funnest thing they've ever done. That's awesome. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm crying. Dude, it is so hot in this room. This is going to be very difficult. Okay. We won. It wasn't pretty, but we won. None of that can be good because all of it has bad sockets. This is also, I mean, this has 34 strength on it, which would be life, but that's not really what I'm looking for here. Those look awfully similar. I thought those are supposed to change when you level up. Let's check the build guide here. Okay. Now we're going straight up for Holy Fire. Okay. Should be stronger now. We're still on. How long have we been streaming for, Vince? I mean, we've only been playing for like 9 hours, right? Eight hours. It's been no problem. I would like to get this guy ready for some T16s if I could. Like to get this guy ready for some T16s. No. I have 800 HP in Act 4. That's not good. The one thing we're doing very well on is our XP. In fact, this is the highest XP I've ever had at this point. Like, by far. Not even close. So we are a high level. That's at least something that we're doing well. You got 7 ads? 7? Jesus. If you're getting that many ads, oh. You're still not getting as shit on as I am. That's for damn sure. you're getting a shitload of ads, it just means you're a target demographic. My ads are not turned up very high at all. So you getting a ton of ads is subsidizing somebody else. You must be a target demographic. Which is, I guess, an honor, right? That's an honor. It means advertisers like you. That's good, right? Okay. Just getting rid of his friends first. Now we get rid of him. Okay, he died instantly. This is gonna feel so good when I actually get the correct links. I'm currently on a 3-link in Act 4, which is not good. We should be on a 4-link by now. Ow. Extra life, let's just leave. Are we getting close to Holy Fire here? We've arrived in front of the cluster. Gamble for one? Gamble for one what? I did get the portal for myself. I thought it was great. I actually really like the portal, so yeah, I bought it. I woke up today and Woody was streaming, so I gave him 5 subs. I said, here, have 5 subs. I'm buying a portal. He said, are you just ending? I said, no, I'm just starting. He's like, wow. I wonder if I should still be using Herald of Thunder. Oh my. Ow. 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 Oh yeah, I need, yeah, purity. I forgot about that. You're right. Oh. Can you please die? Thank you. Why am I re-rolling? You just got into maps and it's weird. I didn't like how slow it was. Like, at all. It was making me big mad.
What is it, Exile?
Man, dude. Can't believe how bad the sockets are. So purity of elements, is that Act 3? Yeah, pressing 2 war cries and having it be super slow, I was like, oof. There's a triple blue.
Bring me back something
It
nice.
would be wrong to do that here.
Can I get it here? Purity. Should I go purity of elements? I mean, this makes me immune to elemental ailments, so that seems insane. Now we don't need Herald of Thunder, right? Purity of elements is good.
The way to a god's heart.
I'm ready for you. Do try not to deliberate too long. On guard.
Efficacy is level 7. Just fire got turned off. Alright. So we are not close to leveling up again. And I would need... I think we need... I'd have to... Extra physical damage, extra chaos. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Insane. Trying to... If we could get just a few more levels, like 2, we would be so much stronger. I think that Tasuni, I believe, has a skill up for me. I don't think you're supposed to have 800 health in Act 4. That seems criminally low. Supposed to have 300 life per act. Yeah, so I'm supposed to have...
Fights with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Self-preservation.
Righteous Fire is now level 6. Why does my Righteous Fire keep turning off? Why? What's causing it to turn off? What's happening? I'm not pressing 5.
You've done well.
Why is it turning off?
Let's not get above ourselves.
Oh, it's one of the flasks? Oh. That's not the direction I wanted to run. Thank you. Why does she hit so hard?
Helm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. There comes a time. It was
Yeah, I need to make my guy less shit somehow, but my biggest problem is my socket problem. I've been looking, I've been checking the vendors everywhere, trying to fix my... We're gonna go into Act 5 with 2 3 links. We are so desperate here, it's pathetic. Oh my god, dude. Can you step off of that crap, please? Um... Yeah, so if I had... If I went up one more level, I could be way stronger. Because I think we're gonna get... Oh god. This is probably not gonna be fun. Okay, I can't curse her, it looks like. Okay. I just need much better gear than what I've got. I'm just using such shit gear from Act 1. It's a travesty. Are you still alive? Just fire. Are you still alive? Oh, excuse me? Die? Alright, let's try it. An extra life, yellow. What could go wrong? Any gold for gambling? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I want to see... People are saying gambling is a super great way to get stuff. Let's actually try that. Now, that's a good idea. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, this is... Why does this song remind you of a Mario game? I really don't know. This doesn't sound anything like Mario to me. Does it sound like Mario to you guys?
Another beer, damn it. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, gamble. We want a scepter, right? We want a scepter, not a wand, right? Let's see. Let's look at the guide. The guide says... Well, I can't scroll. Crystal scepter. Random scepter
Could do worse, Exile.
is like the greatest thing I've ever seen. Excellent. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Let's see here. It recommends a spirit shield. Okay. Spirit shield. What is a spirit shield? Is that... DM just sent me this. Let's see what this is.
See what's about to happen. Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit, almost killed him before the... Yo, what? I'm getting boosted. Dude. Dude, I'm actually getting boosted by this guy. What the fuck was that?
I'm glad he's having fun. So it's pure energy shield.
Well, it's not nothing.
I mean, this is a bullshit, but actually, that's good. Righteous fire. Actually, that works. Elemental focus burning damage. Okay, well, this guy has already obsoleted a lot of my gear so far. Please continue to obsolete my gear. My gloves are terrible. So we need energy shield gloves, right? Not armor. here.
Not bad.
Or, I mean,
Not bad at all.
I mean, what? One try? I mean, is this for real? Okay. Gambling is completely busted. Wait, one try? One buy? Is this how it always goes or what? Here he goes pure armor. Okay.
Well, it's not much with this.
I mean, okay.
Oh dear.
Those are better than mine too. I don't know how much gold I'd have.
Worse, Exile.
Okay. This thing is
Doubt even I could.
very strong. I don't know how many of these we'd actually have. Actually, I keep getting very unlucky with how all this is rolling.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's just actually just get rid of them all. Alright. Well. Gambling. Very strong. Hi, Ghost Runner. What's up, buddy? You have 5 alks, so... I'll just scour it. What if I just do this? Here we go. Can't put fire res on it. How you doing, Ghost Runner? What's up, buddy? Fire resist life? Oh, it replaces it. My bad. So can't do that. Okay, so we made our guy better. A lot better, I think. Okay. Let's go with this and fight the boss. All right, here we go. See if we do any damage at all. Bit of working this morning. Lots of napping. Hey, you finally get to nap? Hell yeah. Okay.
Go home. I found. I'm sure. Very.
Spell Echo, multiple totems, Fist of War, GMP. I mean, I don't want any of those. Summon Stone Golem, right? Is a thing that they told me to take. All right. When are we doing Diablo? Next question, please. No, we'll probably play the next season for like, I don't know, like a day. Are any of you guys still playing Diablo 4? Powers. You know what's really drawing me into the next season? You know what has me really excited? Next season is going to have a lot of depth. And that gets me really excited.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should make your choice. God does not care for you. Hand to the godless. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
The four-legged creature is completely passed out underneath me. She's just gonzo. Oh my god, yes. Fire res that already rolled fire res on it with an open prefix. Say, oh, I didn't mean, wrong button. The season of powers. What's up, Snail? Snail is here. Snail, have you been blasting PoE? Says I don't have these, but I definitely do have them. You're casually blasting. Snail's casual blasting is probably... Are you snacking or are you doing something else? Or are you being town man? Went cold.Ellie so you can turn your brain off. I went righteous fire so I could turn my brain on. I heard only true geniuses play righteous fire. The smartest of the smartest. That's what I heard anyway.
A swift choice speaks well of you. Weapons at the ready. This is how it's done. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
What class did I go righteous fire for? I went marauder. So I am a chieftain.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours.
Oh, this is the... This guy has purity of lightning.
Your valor is his.
How are the servers? Can you start your hardcore run? I haven't DC'd in a while. I haven't DC'd in a while.
You stain the ground.
Okay. Everybody in EU is asleep. Yeah, that's probably true. It's been a bit of a ride for the EU boys, hasn't it? I was supposed to go the top one, by the way. I already messed up. It's already messed up. So let's go back in here. Let's take this. Let's refund this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are chilling here. Yep, cook them down. Cook them. Just go straight for the blues. Okay. Righteous Fire is very comfy. You just run up to them and they die. Like this. Watch this. You just go up to them and they die. That's it. Okay, that damage is actually decent. That wasn't terrible. See, with Righteous Fire, guys, if any of you are wanting to play it, I can give you some hints. So, sometimes I walk to the left with my fire, and sometimes I walk to my right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dude, I looked at chat and I died? What the fuck happened? Wasn't he phased? What I didn't even see what killed me. I literally looked at chat, I looked back, and I was dead. What even happened? I don't even know what killed me. Oh, it was probably... Was that the big slam or something? You can't understand it without a detailed YouTube video. Dude, don't I have 1,000 million billion regen? I was like, I'll regen through this easily. I don't have the regen that I thought I did, that's for damn sure. I guess I have to dodge it.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
This guy doesn't have a ring or an amulet.
On your head, be it. Hire me, and move on. I'll charge but a minute. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. On your head, be it.
The dot mercenaries are crazy. Do they just kill everything or what? Yeah, I bet there's gonna be some things found that are insane. Okay. We are almost... We can summon our stone golem now. Why did I re-roll Righteous Fire? Wasn't having that much fun on my snacker. I'll probably go back to him later. I told you guys I was going to make a lot of builds this league. Level am I? Almost 44. This is definitely the highest level I've been coming out of Act 5. There we go. And now we go to Kitava.
Your flesh, right?
Kitava should be an interesting fight. I have a feeling he's going to one-shot me multiple times. See what happens. Bro, you have 1k life. I know, are you impressed? Yeah. Animals.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Good tidings. Remember.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, that very last slam didn't do any damage to me. I don't have any evasion though. I don't know what happened. I'll take it though. There's a famous saying. It's better to be lucky than good. But I haven't checked. Okay. And my resistances are fine. Because we're playing Righteous Fire, it just solves it for us. Love that. So can Righteous Fire never have Energy Shield? Because you're constantly burning and... Dude, I can't explain to you how like it must be like the lag of the season. I frost blinked like 1.5 seconds ahead of when they killed me. Why didn't he just frost blink when I pressed it? Would have just frost blunk when I pressed it, I would have never died. I killed all of your friends, haha. Bossing sure isn't fun on Righteous Fire. You think you got to make righteous fire? Yeah. Well, I mean, what? Wait. Well, give me a day. Give me a day to work on it. You're gonna see how strong I'm gonna be. It's gonna be big good. The bossing is unremarkable, but the mapping, just zipping around and just deleting everything, is very satisfying. Am I Amish? Don't the Amish people like just live out in the country with no technology and do everything with 5,000-year-old strats? Isn't that what the Amish do? Aren't I sitting inside in an air-conditioned room on a Starforge PC with internet? Didn't I just break every single Amish cardinal sin in just by existing here? Some pip out their horse cart with speakers. No, they don't. No, they don't. The kids do.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will accept your decision. Death it is, then.
Don't need the lab since we already did it on another character.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Have to oblige.
Humiliation again!
just gonna stand here, see if this kills me. Didn't. Okay, W. Cross, I see it 58, man. Dude, in 2 months, you're gonna have something that almost nobody has. You're gonna have the diamond hoodie. That's the highest possible hoodie to earn that's quote unquote reasonable to achieve. There is one hoodie higher ranked than the diamond hoodie. But you have to be subbed for 10 years to get it. Thank you, man. 58 months. That's almost 5 years, man. Yeah, you're going to have the diamond hoodie. There's not many people who have it. Not many. Actually, if you think about it, there's not even that many people who will be able to get it. Actually. Because my 10-year commitment is over in 3.75 years. So anybody who hasn't already been subbed for a year won't even get one. What year did D4 come out? 2023. It's gonna be it just hit 2 years, right? 2023. Surely I won't retire in the 10 years. Not sure. The funny thing about me, man, is I'm actually getting pretty old. I'm 38. Gonna be 39 in August. I'm old, man. I feel old, to be honest. They say you're as young as you feel. I feel old. What will I do after the 10 years? Don't worry, it gets worse. I'm sure it does. Are you ever going to die? I'm 31 and I feel 45. Anyway, to answer your question, what am I going to do after 10 years? Not sure. I really like to swim and I like to read. That's probably what I'll do in retirement. I'll move somewhere super, super hot where it's 100 degrees every day. I'm going to sit by the pool, swim, and I'm going to read until I die. That's probably what I will do. Very, very high likelihood. Will I not be playing POE? I can't say for sure what I'll do when I retire. I have a feeling, I could be wrong on this. This might not come true, but I have a feeling by the time I retire, I will have played so many tens of thousands of hours in ARPGs. I might stop. But then again, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's unimaginably hot in this room. Like you wouldn't believe how warm it is. It's so blazing hot in this room that I have got to find, I have to do something. I'm gonna need to call an HVAC guy and we're gonna need a professional solution here. Let me put it to you. Yeah, I'm going to die with a mouse and keyboard in my hand. I'll just tell you this much. Every opportunity, every life inflection point that I had to stop playing video games and do something else, I've never done that one time ever. I've always just played video games, so I'll probably just keep playing video games till I die, but you never know. Is my house central air and is it zoned? I'm not sure what zoned means. It is central air. Like the problem is the thermostat, I set the thermostat to 70 degrees. So it says the house in general is 70 degrees, but in this particular room, if I had to guess, I would say it is that a 6 link? The 6 link? No. If I had to guess, I would say it's 87 degrees in this room right now. 87. And the reason why is this room, for some reason, is not I don't know, it's in the corner of the house, so it's like it doesn't get, like it says, the thermostat says that the whole house is 70, but doesn't really pay attention to how it's doing over here. And then I have a computer running full power, just vomiting heat everywhere, and then it's 100 degrees outside. So I am boiling right now. Callie's here. Hi, Callie. Yeah, I see you. Hello. Girl. Good girl. Callie, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? All right, let me let Callie out. Guys, thank you so much for all this gifted subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate you. Right back. No, Vendetta, I appreciate it. I was thinking about calling the HVAC guys and asking like let me just ask you a general question, Vendetta. Is it possible for an HVAC guy to come out here and make my thermostat like a little bit smarter? Like, it's not just that my whole house is 70 degrees. I need it to be 70 degrees or close to it in every room. Can the thermostat and the HVAC system be a little bit smarter about it? And is it worth it to do that? Like, is it extremely expensive? Why are people playing POE1 if POE2 is out? Because POE1's the better game. And they just had a new season launch. Zone control is not cheap. When you say not cheap, like, what are we talking here? Yeah, the mini split is what I was thinking about. Give me a second here, guys. People are making... Sarah said that Pizza Hut is the Pizza Hut new pizzas are follow the same model as D4. And then, so D4 every season is powers, and every single new pizza for Pizza Hut is stuffed crust. So their new pizza is, they have cheesy bread crust, which is literally stuffed crust. It's like identical. There's no difference to it. That's their big innovation. Look into the Ecobee thermostat. You can't be able to control the 70 without zoning each room. How expensive are Ecobees, Vendetta? Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. How expensive are Ecobees? So life, life. I want to take all the life nodes first, because life, doesn't life make me do more damage? Taco, 5 ingredients, 40 menu items, bell. How is Righteous Fire going for me? I really like it. It's great. I have an AC system. What happened with snacking? Nothing. It's still there. The snacking hasn't gone anywhere, guys. It's still a thing. Oh, it's simple to install yourself. Oh, okay. Still don't have great damage. Still don't have great damage. My damage is mucho el poopy dick still.
Still composing. Another
I've never seen anything worse than that. I've never seen anything worse than that. At least we're at 1500 health. That's a little better. Bosses are always tough for Righteous Fire. Yeah, Righteous Fire is not going to be my bosser. He's going to be Mr. Mapper Boy. Okay. This has 20% movement speed on it. But I would lose my links, unfortunately. I'm gonna get all these minion nodes. And then convert it into our nodes, right? What? Me? Extra chaos damage. Literally no one would have chaos resist here. It's kind of... Alright. Extra chaos damage again? How fucking unlucky? Do they always have that, or am I just the most unlucky person ever? Okay. What level am I? I'm 48 in a 50. Stone Golem. Yeah, where's my Stone Golem at? There we go. Thank you. Am I gonna want kids when I retire from streaming? Most of my life I thought that I wanted kids. But now I'm really not so sure. I think if I wanted kids, I should have already had them. I'm already 38. So that ship has probably sailed. Probably not at this point. I would be a great father. I appreciate you saying that. I would if I had a kid, I would definitely give them every opportunity to succeed. And I don't mean that in terms of like finances or anything. I mean, I would spend quality time with them, teaching them right from wrong, teaching them to actually try hard and be a good person and don't be a little bitch. My parents did, I would say, a very good job. My mom spent time with me reading, writing, coloring, mastering language and speech. And my dad taught me math. My dad taught me science. My dad taught me computers and technology. So I learned very different things from both of them, but not only did I had great schools and great teachers, but I had great parents that were also teaching me, and it gave me a huge advantage. I was so far ahead of even like entering preschool and entering kindergarten. I was so far ahead of the kids. I was multiple grades ahead of them. Just not because I was smart, because I was trained. I was trained. My dad, when I was a little kid, my dad made me a deal. He said, look, I'm going to give you 10 math problems. If you solve all 10 and get all 10 right, I'm going to take you to the gas station and you can have your choice. You can either get a pop or you can get a candy bar. One or the other, but you can't have both. And so then my dad would give me like 10 addition problems. They were real easy, like literally 4 plus 4, 8 plus 7, you know, they're real easy problems. And then my dad would have me solve them. And then he'd look at the paper, he'd be like, no, look at this one, try this one again. I got it wrong, and then I'd give him a different answer, the right answer, and he goes, okay, we can go. Then every time I'd get there, I'd always ask him, can I get a root beer and a Reese's? He said, no, you have to choose. And that was also part of the exercise. Like it was more than just learning math. It was also understanding the idea about complete a task for a reward, but you don't get everything and you have to make a choice. And then I would ask him, you know, well, which one should I get? And he'd go, well, that's what you have to figure out. If you get a Reese's, there's 2 of them. You could eat one now and eat one later. Or you could have a drink for the rest of the day. You think about it. And then my dad, I didn't really realize it, but my dad made the problems harder. First, then I was adding 2-digit numbers together. I was little. I was like 3 or 4. Then he made it 2-digit numbers. Then he did subtraction. And then he did multiplication. And then he did division. And then he did something that changed everything for me. He took away the paper. And then he took away the paper, and then he started to ask me like powers and exponents. And I wasn't allowed to give him the answer. I had to give him the process of the answer in the right way. So if my dad says, Ryan, what's 13 squared? I can't say 169. I have to say it's 130 plus 30 plus 9 is 169. And then my dad started timing me. And then, you know, and then I went to kindergarten, and Mrs. Moss says, "Okay, kids, today we're going to learn how to count to 10." And all the kids in my class are like, "Yay!" I raise my hand like, "Mrs. Moss, when do we learn what comes after division and exponents?" And she looks at me like horrified. She's like, "5th grade?" And I'm just looking at her as puzzled as she's looking at me puzzled. I'm like, we're gonna fucking count to 10? Like, what are we gonna do after that? Sniff glue? Like, what the fuck are we doing around here? We're gonna count to fucking 10? So they took me out of the school and they gave me a mentor. I had my own mentor, which was really nice. Again, another massive advantage, because I had my own teacher. So it had nothing to do with me being smart. Nothing. I was trained. Ryan, we're not going to count to 10. We're going to fucking count to 10. Yeah! Who's with me? Yeah! It's like, Jesus, I'm surrounded by glue sniffers.
You sure you want to do this?
You watched a movie called Gifted. Sounds like me. The 7-year-old girl could do 4-digit multiplication problems near instantly in kindergarten. She sounds way smarter than me. I mean, again, like, I can't stress this enough. It's not because I was smart. It's because I was trained. But a lot of you would have succeeded in the same way if you were in the same environment. Anyway, this whole conversation started because you asked me if I would ever have kids. Believe me, I've thought about how my parents set me up for success. And I would do the same thing. I would make sure that, like, even though I'm not interested in these things, I would make sure that my child was exposed to a lot of different things that life has to offer, and then I would just literally let them choose what interests them. Like, obviously, from me, you can learn video games and math and science and language. You can learn that from me, but like, we'd probably get them on a road trip and go hang out with Hog and take them real fishing. Like, you want to learn how to fish? Let's go hang out with Hog. Let's get on a boat. Do you like fishing? We got to send them to camp. Do you like camp? I can teach you music too. I play the guitar. I can teach you music. See if that's their interest. Just, you know, I have no preconceived notions about what they will like or what their favorite things are going to be. It can be whatever. But whatever they're interested in, they need to put effort into it and actually try hard. That would be the most disappointing thing to me. If I had a kid who was just a lazy piece of shit, that would truly disappoint me. I want to drive it in their brain that the only fun thing in life is just trying, just blasting whatever it is that you like. Don't go through life being a little bitch. Well, it wasn't pretty, but he's dead. I overestimate you guys, you're dumbasses. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, 73 life and movement speed. Does it have a prefix, a suffix? It does. So I put away my chromes. I don't know how many I have, but we need to fix this. So it needs green and then double green, double blue. So we're literally never going to get that. Wait, let me make sure. Is it double green, double blue? Yes. So we're never going to get that. Let's try a couple. Let's just go like this. What's a red link that I can put with fire trap? Is there like added fire damage or something? Life tap. That's a great idea. Life tap for sure. That way doesn't, now I don't burn my mana anymore. Great idea, thank you. So I need a new belt. My belt is a complete and utter piece of shit. I guess this is where we go gamble, right? Jesus. Jasper Chopper, huh? Fire and ignite resistant, huh? Oh, yeah, take that. What build am I playing? Righteous Fire. We are playing Righteous Fire. Why doesn't it actually zoom in like where I was? Yeah, not Left's Fire. Righteous Fire. I would like to gamble for a belt. Life Fire Res. Well, that was the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. That's how you do it, boys. What in the shit is happening? Fire and ignite resistant, huh? Why are health flasks so bad? Not sure I understand. Health flasks are so bad? This guy's gonna make me bleed and kill me. Why are my health flasks so low level? Oh, because I'm a stupid ass. I promise I'll pick up some new life flasks in a moment. That sounds like a good idea. I think these are my Act 1 life flasks. I kind of forgot. Hey, 3 fireflies in the same room? Lit. Okay. What build am I doing, Ross? If you Google Pox, P-O-H-X's Righteous Fire, that's what I'm playing. Pox's Righteous Fire. POHX. That's what I'm playing. That's what I'm doing. He's the Righteous Fire guy. What caused the swap? I don't know. The Volcanic Fissure thing is okay. It just wasn't my favorite build so far. I'm probably going to go back to it. Might even go back to it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to work on both of these guys. I killed Eater and I killed, or what's his name? Eater of Worlds. I killed Eater and I killed Searing Exarch. I got 2 of my Voidstones already. I'm 1000% sure I could kill Maven and Elder and Shaper with my guy as well. Yeah, I don't really like the big, slow slam, like... And I understand you're supposed to get attack speed jewels, attack speed clusters. You can put Blood Rage on your bar. I get it. I get it. Like, you can build it out fully or build it a different way and it would feel better. And that would feel better, and I probably will do that. I also was getting pretty annoyed. I was like, 5,000 HP, 14k armor, capped resistances, 50 chaos res. And the amount of times today that I got one-shotted by stuff is very annoying. Probably got one-shotted 10 times today. Doesn't make any sense. So I need to really up my... I need to up my attack speed. I need to up my... Physical resistant, okay, but I'm not doing physical damage. How are you... What in the shit is going on here? Okay, now they died instantly. You're gonna get one-shotted in maps on Righteous Fire as well. The mercs are destroying you. I have a feeling that Grinding Gear games is going to tone down the damage that mercenaries do to players. Mods got one-shotted. DM got one-shotted in hardcore. I've been one-shotted with 5,000 HP, like I said, at least 10 times.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, I think one thing I was thinking about doing is making, like, on Tai Killer's tier list or whatever, I was thinking about making all 5 of them and taking all 5 of them to the, like, pinnacle of the game, and then making my tier list of Tai Killer's tier list. Say, hey guys, I actually made every build, all of the top 5 builds. So it'd be, the other one is poison concoction, a bouncing, and then what? That one's just down forever. What? So, my God, I'm so confused. I'm sitting there waiting for it to go up. It just never goes up. Okay. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that one, Satan. They're also going to nerf their inventory. I mean, I don't know why. The league's already been out for a couple of days. I think you just leave it.
Ability is a lie.
I phased Izaro like 8 seconds ago. You switch to Fubgun's version. It's one button and it's smoother. I might try that. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. How is your survivability on that one? So I just did that puzzle in order to return to the room that I already was at. Completing the puzzle, the reward for that is going back where you started. Sick! I have all my healing potions going as hard as I can make them go. I guess my healing potions don't do anything. I guess we just covered this. Not bad. Yeah, I need some new flasks. My flasks don't do anything. Oops. That's not good. I'll tell you, I can guarantee you something, guys. I'm going to be making a lot of builds for POE2 and stuff. You want to know? I can tell you exactly what to expect from my builds. The way that my builds are going to work are... I'm going to prioritize quality of life and not dying over anything. And also, like, part of quality of life is like simplifying it as well. So my builds are going to be like 1 or 2 buttons. It's going to take every quality of life thing for the build you could imagine, and it's going to build defense first. At least in the end game. In the campaign, in the current POE2 campaign, the by far the best strategy is just pure offense in. So that's a thing. But when you get to the end game, you are not going to put together my build and just chain die. What is hitting me? I don't even understand. Somebody fucking explain this to me? Izaru, I faced you so long ago. Why does my stone golem keep die? I have to keep resurrecting him or what? Someone drop me a flask. Okay, let me say it again. Drop me a life flask. What's the stone golem for? I don't know. Pox's guide said summon a stone golem, so I'm just trying to listen. Probably just because he's cute, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Honor your name.
What in the shit is going on? Dude, this guy over here, this little electric frog, just hit me for almost my whole health bar. Elemental damage, fire damage, adds fire damage, doesn't work, right? I mean, it's like the same thing as mine. It's not even that good. Let's try this one. I mean, this might be better than mine, but it's required 53. This battle plate might be better than mine. Yes. It's got fire res already on it. Does it have a prefix? Yeah, and I can craft life. So that's better. Let's check this. Bad. Let's check this. It's got 13 fire, no life. Garbage, garbage. Let's check this one. No. I will take 3 quality on RF. Okay. Which one do you guys get next? The other one for the resistances? Explodey, explodey. Let's see what Pox says. Pox says to get this one. Pox has a different answer than both of you. I'm taking the explodey now. It's going to be way too fun. Okay. Why are we re-rolling? Just because I wanted to change the pace. I mean, the explodey is way too fun. Dude, the bomb just one-shotted that yellow for me. That was amazing.
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that. Choose. No god will answer for you.
Wait. Oh my god. Elemental damage, fire damage over time multiplier, fire damage to spells, cast speed, mana. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill him. Probably gonna kill me in one hit.
makes no difference to me.
Let's see. My righteous fire. Let's see. That does. Well, I'm gonna have to fix something here. Excuse me, sir. Okay, wait a minute. I can craft increased fire damage again on it. Elemental damage, fire damage over time multiplier, fire damage to spells, cast speed, mana, fire damage. I gotta send this to Pox. Elemental damage, fire damage over time multiplier, fire damage to spells, cast speed, mana, fire damage. What? I don't even understand what I just, what is this? Dude, this weapon, like, how could, at this stage in the game, I just literally hit level 53. This is the earliest level you could wear this. How could you have a better weapon? It's like a mirror weapon. Cast speed is dead. You need trap throwing speed. Well, I got excited there for a second. Plus fire gem levels. Oh, that's a roll. Yeah, that would be insane. But doesn't cast speed affect... Cast speed doesn't affect me throwing fire traps? This is Path of Exile 1. Not a stupid question. This is POE 1. POE 2 is in early access right now. We're going to have another major update for POE 2 in August. Is it just me, or is every single flask that drops always mana? It's always mana pots. It's never... Can I open the effing door? God. Got another one. Get the toxicologist mercenary. She has a dot bonus aura. Okay. I was thinking about not using a mercenary till I get to the end game. Did you see that? One of the little spiders walked up to me and my bomb 100'd the boss. That was satisfying. Shield could be better than mine. Let's see. Hawk said that scepter is sick. Oh yeah, dude, you've got to take the bomb. It's got to be the bomb for sure. It's way too fun. Bomb is way too fun. Is watching this making any of you guys think about go Righteous Fire? Seeing the now that we got the bombs, damn, this is fun. I've already been playing it. You're level 52, Larry. Nice, I just hit 54. We're like the same level. Oop. Woo! Settle down, Satan. Is this thing any good? Purity of elements, 14 all attributes, 36 life. It would give me purity of elements. So then I could drop this and maybe take purity of fire. That I could have both. Should I do that? I don't think we need to mess around with any of that kind of stuff. We need to just go.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness. My innocence be broken.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Oh yeah, my golem. Shit. Thank you. Let's put the golem here so we can be reminded that he needs to be in the party.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life on the test.
You can kill me at softcore, go ahead. You lost, haha. Kitava's Thirst? Anybody remember Ice Nova Frost Bolts? Am I done snacking? I'll probably snack some more. Okay, we're cooking here. This is starting to really feel like Righteous Fire. Just running around, burning everything to death. They just get near me and die instantly. Does Pox's loot filter hide? Does it hide life flasks? Or have I just missed one dropping for 20 axe? I'm starting to wonder if the loot filter hides them. Maybe he thinks you don't need a life flask with your life regen or something. You should take something else. There we go. There's a sanctified life flask, just as I complain about it. I should just complain more often. Complain, instantly get what I want. Boy, I haven't seen many mage bloods around here. That was a very long spell without finding a life flask. And burn him down. All I had to do was complain. Hey, heavy belt, it just tried to give me a mage blood. My belt is like my worst piece, by the way. 87 life fire res. Oh. Okay. Actually, my belt is... Why did I swap to SRS? I'm not playing SRS. I'm playing Righteous Fire. Just for a change of pace. I was like, SRS? Who's playing SRS? No thank you, Ballista. Appreciate you. I actually think I have that belt. Actually.
Were we back in Trothus? You'd already be dead. Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill.
I played Subtractum's SRS and I did not like it. I love Subtractum, but I did not like the build. Once they got rid of Butterboy, I was like, ah, hell nah. Dude, can I go up the effing stairs?
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold me.
Oh man, dude, that never gets old. These spawned ads, they came over to me, boom, gone. Let's just throw all this shit away, who cares? Just give me the sun orb. Yeah, it's righteous fire time, guys.
Yes?
Tell me something. Bring me back something nicer.
Oh, go.
Okay. I think cast people are saying cast speed on Scepter is a debate for Righteous Fire. 1992, okay. Oh, I have 5 skill points. I better see what we're doing here. Oh, I didn't take the block wheel down there. Oh, and I didn't walk. I didn't go get this thing either. Alright, cooking. Hawks just sent me this. Let's see what it is.
Why do you have a shield crush that has AoE, Fortify, Leech? Bro, what are these links? Where's the fucking damage? How are you gonna run Ink AoE, Fortify, Leech, Greater Leech? Like, what the heck is that, bro? What is this guy? He's a Strength X? Okay, I'm gonna fucking exile your ass. See you later, bud. You're gone. The guy is rippy. Watch it one-shot me. I'm literally gonna sit here. There's no way he one-shots me.
Actually, wait, superior mana flasks, I can make them into Glassweaver baubles, right? Oh, they're all 3? People are blasting Texas. Hmm. Boom, boom. Any updates on the liver? Edzilla. Yeah, so I guess to make a long story short, my liver is doing better. Finally. Took me a year. I lost about 20 pounds and I started eating much, much healthier. And it's finally improving. It took me a year of dieting and taking I have 4 bottles of vitamins right in front of me. Took me a year, but it's not fixed, but it's actually recovering. So that's pretty good. Yeah. So we're doing better. Guess what I had? Guess what I had for the only thing I've ate today, actually. It's right here. It's gone. I had a peanut butter, banana, kale, spinach, might have been some other greens in it. Shake. That's all I had. So I got a lot of greens, I got some bananas, and I got some juice fat peanut butter. Yes, happy Father's Day to everybody. I'm a father. Take care of me. Okay. What did I have? Well, they weren't sure. But they said that, so I went to the hospital and I had an ultrasound done and I had like 5 different blood tests done. And it was showing, there was all showing signs that my liver was failing. And then in the research that they did, they said, well, the best case scenario for you is you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. That's the best case scenario. But the worst case scenario is you're showing like signs of going into liver failure. So they said one of the easiest tests to see if you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease is if you lose a ton of weight, your liver function should improve. If that happens, that means you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which you can survive with, and that's fine. I say if you lose the weight, and you don't improve, now you have a big problem. Because it's already showing that signs of failing. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? How did I know to go to the hospital? My doctor sent me. My doctor sent me to the hospital. That was in December. Do you mean so the hospital wasn't the first thing that happened. The hospital was like the 4th thing that happened. Is your question how did I initially even figure out that it was failing? Is that your question? How did I initially figure it out? Okay, yeah. So the way I figured it out was, but by the way, here's an interesting fact about me. You guys want to hear a fun fact about me? I have never been drunk in my life. Not one time ever. Never. I've never drank a beer in my life. I've never been drunk. So I thought if there was an organ of mine that was going to hold up for my whole life, it would be my liver, right? Well, wrong. Anyway, it was about a year ago. It was during the summer months. And it went on for months. And I was telling Sarah, I was like, I really just, I never feel good. I always feel sick. And like, okay, you hear that and you say, well, get some rest, drink some water, you know, whatever. Fine. But no, I mean, it never goes away. Like, she said, well, how would you describe it? I was like, well, it feels like I'm poisoned. This is like, I would imagine this is how it feels to be poisoned. And I just can't get away from it. It doesn't matter. Like, I eat well, I exercise, like, it doesn't matter. I always just end up feeling poisoned at the end of the day, no matter what. And I'm the kind of person where if I'm sick, whatever, you're sick, just get over it, drink some water or whatever, you'll be fine. I'm not the person that goes to a doctor. Like, I've got to be actually dying to go to a doctor. I just don't do it. But it was actually... I actually started to feel so unwell, and it just never went away. I said, all right, that's it. I'm going to a doc. I'm going to go. And I went, and I described how I felt, and the doctor said, well, why don't we need to do a full blood panel. You're supposed to do these every year. When was the last time you just had your blood drawn and sent to a lab and checked for, you know, vitamins and minerals and organ function? I was like, I don't know, like 20 years ago. I don't know, 15 years ago. Like, never. She's like, okay. She said, all right, let's do that. I said, okay. And I went. And I got the blood drawn, and it found 3 things that were wrong with me. First thing is, give me 1 second here, let me fix this. The first thing that was wrong with me was my omega-3 fatty acids were way too low. It's because I never eat fish. So my doctor gave me 2 choices: eat fish all the time or take fish oil supplements. I said I'd rather die than eat fish, so I'll take supplements. I'm taking them all the time, every day for a year. Now it's fine. Okay, so then my second problem was my vitamin D was deathly low. Like, deathly low. She said if we drove to the morgue and analyzed the vitamin D levels of some of the cadavers, some of the bodies, they would have a higher level of vitamin D than you. Like, you're like deathly low in vitamin D. So she said, this is actually serious. Like, so what we're going to do the second you're done here is you're going to go to the pharmacy, and I'm going to prescribe you prescription vitamin D. And you have to take this for months to try to recover. I was like, okay, yep. And then the third thing is she said, it looks like you're, like, the score for your liver here is bad. Like, she said, how much do you drink? I said, I don't drink at all. 0. She goes, come on. Like, I'm your doctor. You can be honest with me. I was like, well, okay. I'll have, like, one margarita every 3 months. That's the amount of alcohol that I drink. She goes, did you used to drink all the time? Nope. I've never been drunk once in my life, ever. She said, well, if what you're telling me is true, which you should tell me the truth, it looks like from this one blood test, it looks like your liver is failing. And I was like, well, what should we do? And she said, well, why don't you take the prescription vitamin D, and why don't you take the fish oil and eat healthy over the next couple of months, try to lose some weight, and then we're going to take another blood test and see what happens. Threw away my mind, by the way. I don't know why. So I don't have my mine equipped right now. Yeah, I don't have a pair of boots on right now. I'm fighting Solaris without my attacking skill, by the way, right now. So I fixed the vitamin D problem and I fixed the fish oil thing quickly, but then I took the blood test again and my liver was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. So then they sent me to the hospital. I had the ultrasound and they said, it's not looking good from the ultrasound either. So then my doctor said, okay, I need you to go into emergency mode, emergency lose weight mode. And if this doesn't help your liver, then I think her words were literally, we do not want to go down the path of what happens if the weight loss doesn't help you. Let's just put it that way. I said, okay, well, all right. I'll lose 20 pounds. So then I just started eating absolutely nothing and eating a lot healthier. I stopped drinking pop and all this stuff and lost 20 pounds. And then my liver function improved by about, 30%. And she said the fact that your liver improved this much means that I think you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, and as long as you eat healthy and keep your weight low, you should be fine. So since then, I've probably gained maybe 5 pounds because I stopped starving myself, but I'm actually like the lowest weight I've been in the last 10 or 15 years right now. That's it. Here we are. Was I obese? Not at all. No. It was very difficult for me to lose 20 pounds, but I wear a blue hoodie, so you probably think everyone on the internet thinks I'm a fat ass Jabba the Hutt piece of shit. I'm actually really not. If you met me IRL, I'm actually a lot more, surprisingly, I'm actually a lot more built than you might guess. "12 armor, 3 energy shield." I don't even understand what I'm looking at here. Macro was shocked when he met me. He saw me when we went to Seattle. He goes, "Rax?" "Yeah, it's me, buddy." He goes, "Oh my god." And I go, "What?" He goes, "Nothing." I go, "Let me guess. You thought I was a fat ass piece of shit, right?" And he just laughed. He's like,
Can we be of help?
That's what everybody thinks. It's fine. "Come on, bro. You look fat as fuck." Oh, there we go. There's another one of them. By the way, look at the picture of the guy who said that to me. I can't drag it over. I don't know why I can't. Look at the picture of the guy who sent this to me. This is the guy who called me fat. That guy. Can you imagine getting called by fat by that guy? That guy's never been on a date in his life.
Take care.
Is POE1 good? It's pretty good. The mercenaries are one-shotting everyone who opens them. That probably should have been tested much more thoroughly. Try to unlock the shield charge guy and let me know how it goes. The shield charge guy one-shot me, one-shot DM, one-shot Pox, one-shot mods. Just insta one, boom, gone. I need to find where this Stormblade thing is. Just need one guy to blow. There we go. Boom. Where is this thing? Jesus. You farmed a headhunter in 26 hours? How much did he pay for the headhunter? No! Stop. Keep pushing the wrong button. Why did I re-roll that quickly? Well, first of all, I wanted to make multiple characters. I'm going to make even more besides this as well. But the reason why I re-rolled is I wasn't really liking my guy too terribly much. Does he take any of those? Yeah, he does. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Love that. Do I like Righteous Fire better? I like Righteous Fire better for mapping. You don't have to do anything. Look at me. Watch me. Like, I'm just getting started on the right shit. Boom. Gone. Dead. I did nothing. I love that. Love doing nothing. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. It's a lot of words, whatever. This is the wrong. Thank you, E7. Appreciate you, buddy. Destroyer Regalia. My physical mitigation is non-existent right now. Did snacking become insufferable? I wouldn't say it's insufferable. I'm sure it's really good once you have gear, but yeah, it didn't feel great today, so I was like, let's make Righteous Fire. I'm sure it's really, really good when you get everything. I'm sure when you have everything, it rules. Have I given up on snacking? Not at all. I'm sure we'll be back.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll be back to snacking soon.
You killed.
The snacking never ends. Is my brain melted yet? My brain was melted before I began playing Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire didn't melt my brain. It was melted long ago. There sure are a lot of birds right here. And blues. Are there still server crashes? I haven't crashed in many hours. I've been good.
There it comes. You got a decision to make. On your head, be it.
I'm an obnoxiously high level for this area. I usually finish the entire run at like I'm done with Act 10 at 61. 61 halfway through Act 9. Crazy. I'm killing way too much stuff. Did he take a shield? Oops. Didn't open that. Did he take a shield mastery? No. Did I get a head injury? He's playing Righteous Fire. Yeah, I did sustain a heavy injury. It's called playing... Never mind.
Anything you need.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We have an 88 snacker. Currently, we have a 62 Righteous Fire Boy. What's the reason behind re-rolling? Man, we've gotta put this, gotta put that answer like on this stream overlay or something. Just want to play something different. If you guys had to guess, how many times have I been asked that in the last 6 hours? Like, honest guess, how many times? 30? See, I've been 30, 20, 25. I was gonna say 50, but maybe 50 is way too high. At least it's gonna happen again in 10 minutes. Rex, why did you re? Like, it's a fair question. Like, you pop in, I get it. This guy wants an unset ring. Are we gonna have pizza again today? No. Dude, I have such PTSD from yesterday. My first time in, I don't know, five years ordering Pizza Hut. Pfft. Now I remember why I...
Oh, this won't take long.
Now I remember why. I never order Pizza Hut. It was... Like, I actually was... Like, I would like to take the pizza and drive back to Pizza Hut and just sit down at the table, call over the manager, and I just want to sit down with them and I just open the box and I want to just show them the pizza. Look at this. This is the pizza that you delivered to me. Just hold up a slice. It's undercooked. I asked it to be well done. It was so undercooked. It was like doughy, and it swimming in an Atlantic Ocean of grease. I'm just like, just want to show them, like, look at this pizza you delivered me. Like, just hold up a slice. Would you eat this? Would you even eat this if it was given to you for free? You charged me for this pizza. Not only is the quality of this pizza, like, even for a national chain standard, it's just so low, so far below where it's supposed to be. But you also charged me for it, and you didn't actually make what I asked for. It was, I don't know. It's very simple. I'm a simple person. My 4090 stopped working for streaming, so I got a 5080. 5080 didn't work either. And then I got the AMD card. Now my stream works. I'm done buying Nvidia. Simple. Ordered Pizza Hut, didn't like it. Waited 5 years, ordered Pizza Hut, hated it more than any... It was worse than Costco pizza. That's it. I'm done. I won't order a Pizza Hut pizza again. Like, I'm done forever. Unless they have a massive overhaul, I'm done forever. Yes, that's it. If they want to sponsor me or something on my stream, like, we're gonna have to discuss their business practices. Costco pizza is goated. I hope you're joking. Costco pizza is really good for the value. It costs nothing, so the amount that you pay versus the return, it's definitely there. But Costco pizza is not goated. It's literally like slightly below average. It's slightly below average, but it's cheap. This is Final Fantasy music. Yeah, Net, I got good news at the doctor. My liver's doing better. Thank you for asking, buddy. It's doing better. It's not fixed, but it's better. I genuinely hope, I hope that any of you that think that Costco pizza is good. I'm hoping what you actually mean is Costco pizza is good for the price. Because if Costco pizza is like in the upper tier of the pizza that you had, Jesus Christ, man. Costco pizza is not very good. It's just cheap. You like Costco better than all of your local pizza places and restaurants? I mean, do you live in Antarctica? Is there like one place and it just has even shittier food than Costco? Canada's so close. The best pizza in Canada is Costco? God, I hope that's not true. Dude, I fucking Frostblunk. Why am I still standing there?
I see. Hello. Yes.
Do I not use skins? Why did I reroll to try something new? I still have my old character. I'll still play it. Why don't I use skins? Should use skins, actually. Okay, I have 279 fire res, so I think I'm okay to just kill Katava here. Because the resistance penalty won't do absolutely nothing to me. I guess it'll do something in terms of... Does it lower your chaos res? Why does Pox's filter keep showing me quad green when nothing I do is quad green? What am I playing now? This is Righteous Fire. There it is. Okay, that's a little bit better.
Think your God's watching? Then you make your choice. God,
It's for fire trap, okay. The physical damage done to me hits me so hard. I believe I'm already 63. Leather belt, headhunter. You guys ready to see a headhunter in Act 9? Damn it. Never lucky. Life. Hey, regenerates life per second. Is this thing any good? It's minus 18 resistances. That's the belt that you run. This is the Righteous Fire belt. Oh, lit. He just did that attack on me and it barely hit me at all. He does it again and I'm dead. Fuck. He just did that attack. It did nothing to me. There it was again. Didn't kill me. I wasn't even in front of him. I wasn't in front of him at all. How did that even hit me? Yeah, Texas, I definitely won't be playing Fortnite tonight. My head is just so bad. How what the fuck killed me? I have 2,300 HP with capped res. The fuck killed me? This game just makes shit up, man. I have 2.3k health. Seems that nothing hit me. I'm dead. Oh. My res might not be capped now. Oh, it should be super capped. Still should be super capped. Yeah, I have 79.
Bannon, now that you...
Okay. Now I have to do Valenta, right? All right. Ompong. Kadar, Blistering, Death Mikey, Tyzos, E7. Thanks for all the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. It's a physical dot, so you need PDR. That guy was just insta-killing me. Definitely not passing up a GCP. Okay. Is Righteous Fire good this league? It's very, very good for starting and for mapping. It's not the best for bossing, like always, but... Dude, my head itches so bad all of a sudden. Did like a spider bite me or something? Yeah, it's good for mapping, like always. I got 4 points that I haven't even been using. Just grab those two right there. He grabs this and this. What else does he grab? Oh, finally we can get these area nodes. Thank God, area nodes. Alright, let's get in the lab here. What's my opinion on Toxic Rain Pathfinder? You know, Toxic Rain actually is one of my favorite builds that I played. You just lay totems down and it just kills everything for you. Also, the main weapon for it, Quill Rain, for a long time is like costs like 1 chaos. Get started for 1 chaos. That's hard to beat, man. Toxic Rain Pathfinder is the first build I ever made in PoE. So there's a very real chance that Izaro could just one-shot me even with 2,600 HP. Because my physical damage reduction is essentially non-existent.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Recommendations for someone who has less than 50 hours in the game. This, for sure. This build is the best. And this build is Righteous Fire Chieftain. There's a full guide by a player named Pox, P-O-H-X. It's the guide that I'm following right now. Pox's Righteous Fire Chieftain. Let me explain to you what I'm doing. I exist, and see a little fire aura around me, and everything around me dies. That's it.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
This is gonna probably be a tough fight for me. Let's see. Oh, one melee attack.